Alright guys, hello, yes, welcome. It's time for the Monday stream. Yes. We're continuing where we left off on Saturday. Uh, we've made it into the rolling ridge. Uh, so, well, I mean we've been in the rolling ridge, but we're going further than we've ever been before this scene. It would seem something like that. Anyway. Same situation as last time, where I just kind of got back into things so we'd get a little bit of variety with the music instead of just the title music. Let's go ahead and start that timer, or yeah, continue that timer. Haha. Amazing. Are we going through alright? Let me just do a quick test. Sanity check. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Alright, let's resume, shall we? Without any further ado, our pineapple adventures in Labrina. Thank you, Dr. S, for the fish. Amazing. Why does he have aura? Oh. Amazing. Alright. There's a lot of checks we can do now. But the last one, we did manage to successfully get a hold of the flippers. We can swim now. The pineapple is buoyant. We could float to other lands, it would seem. As long as it's not salt water. I don't know if I forget what the Zora scale does. It's not over with the like active items, so I don't remember if that like allows us to go into saltwater. That's just part of a trading quest. I think it's just part of a trading quest. What else? Yeah, we got the long switch hook. Switch hook 2. Yeah, we got all the songs. We got the moosh flute, most important item. Yeah, we completed the second. We completed a second dungeon. Another full clear. Weird. We go from it seems like it's all or nothing with if you can do the dungeons in this game so far. It would seem. Or randomizer shenanigans, I mean. Where the heck are we? Wasn't I over here? Wait. I think the save quitting situation has put us way further back than I would have expected. Oh no. Might have to go back there. It's fine. I will say, I think this game probably in the end will work better for like randomizer shenanigans than Seasons. I feel like Seasons is more like, I don't know, more intuitive to me overall. But this one, I feel like the extra challenge, like I feel like there's more ways to get lost in this one. So I feel like getting good at doing randomizers for this game is probably more impressive. We did the dances already. Are there two? There's two checks here, aren't they? Aren't there? There's probably two checks here, isn't there? Narration of graceful dancers. This is my dance hall. The Goron dance. It's all the Rachel with the Gorons. It's great. What to dance? Wait, it would probably say that on the tracker. Actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we already did this. So yeah, we definitely already did this once. I don't think we need to. Do we need the reward to go through here? He needs the brisket. I guess we should go back up through there. Yeah, it seems like there's quite a number of checks up this way. I can't help but notice that there is some other checks over Near Ambi's Palace? Actually, both, like, timelines, versions of this area. So that's probably what we'll go after we're done with Rolling Ridge. Seems to be the smart thing to do. Is this going backwards? This feels like going backwards. So that was definitely where we came through here with the switch hook. I remember being on the other side of that. Have I already managed to get lost? New record. No, I've got an idea where we're going. Oh right, but we can't get through here. How did I get up there before? Must be another way through. I could probably try using going between the dimensions. Doesn't look like it automatically senses to one or the other. Or the timelines. Like whichever one I saved at, I'm assuming is the one that we resume in. Oh? Look who it is! A rival pineapple. There can only be one. It's true that the blue enemies are typically the stronger ones in Zelda games. They didn't stand a chance. Haha. Dry Falls? Isn't that kind of an oxymoron there? Oh, wait. No, it literally is just dried up. I'm like, waterfall that's called dry? Okay. I think this is just for fairies. Then if I go around this way... Ah, the grounds. They're still dancing in this timeline? Still doing your workout. I need to start doing exercises. He's blue now. Enhanced. The 5th generation of graceful dancers. Rage with the hip young Gorons. Hidden rupees. What? It costs less money? Even though we're in the future? That never happens. I guess we'll have to take him up on his offer, huh? I guess I'm about to get a workout, too. Do you choose? Gold. Go for the gold. One, two, three. Amazing. Locked in. Oh. Messed it up. And if you miss one more. Oh. Wrong move. You said you didn't care how much I how I dance. He lied. I almost got the goal. Okay, I'll try again. I don't like how it makes me have to be quiet because I gotta put all of my brain cells well, like all 2 of them, to the task here. 1 for either button. We have just enough. Oh, a little bit off time there. They're definitely reusing patterns. I'm noticing that. There's like a fixed number of patterns. The last one that we got was one I messed up before. Okay. I forgot. What do you mean that was too early? I don't, this isn't on the tracker. I'm going to hold off on this for a bit. It's fine. Surely there's nothing important there. I mean, the only thing left really at this point would be either like the boomerang or the, I think it's the Cane of Samaria or whatever. I'm going to hope that it's not here. That would be unfortunate. Okay. Grab the Ember Seeds. I feel like, wasn't I here before? Am I crazy? You're not gonna take all my money, are you? Thank you for paying to fix my... So, why don't I just kill him to take my money back? I guess that's not very heroic of us. Oh, like, yes. A very blue-like. Like, do you like it? Haha. Anyone's guess if, I don't. Some would choose to see him as a pineapple, or a stack of pineapple slices. Others choose to see him as a stack of pancakes. The choice is yours. Also, welcome. We're in the rolling ridge. We're in the Goron dimension. Blue like with a sword, matching shield. True. I'm sure the temptation to eat the shield is very high. Lucky fairy, right when I didn't need it. In places east of here, the Goron dance is all the rage. So they say. Always loved games, and they always will. You gotta save time to have fun. Other things take a backseat to games. Actually, games are the first and foremost thing. Wild Nintendo was saying that back then. Anyway, these stairs go to the base of the rolling ridge. Why is everything all blue and magenta? Interesting. That's right. This was the area that I was like, oh, I can't believe I didn't think to go between the timelines at. Is this how I go back there? I forget. What are these checks that are over here? Let me check the tracker here really quick. Target carts minigame? Where is the target carts? Goron caves in the present. Diamond's chest, highest floor chest. Shooting gallery. And there's a tree. Alright, there's a good handful of checks over here. Why did I have to put that my own way? I'm an expert. Hello, Lowe's name brand. Welcome, welcome. Did I not get this already? I don't remember. I did. Okay. I need to go south. This is what I need to do. And your Discord is the finished product? What? Over on your Discord is the finished product. Finished product? What does he mean by this? I bet this has something to do with that area where we need to make the vines climb up into the mountain, up into the wall. Bonus points because it works. I think I saw something with your Discord where were you doing the thing where you were like making some sort of contraption? Electrical tomfoolery. It would seem. No, I didn't mean it. Okay. Accidentally hit the button to play the tunes, so that means we're gonna have to wait a bajillion years. Livestream building a GBA. Oh, about that, I guess this is a good time to be like, I might be opening that P.O. box soon. Like, maybe a week from now. I think I found a good time. About that. GBA you've been wanting to send me. If you still got that. Okay. Sorry it took me so long. But I'm gonna be out running errands about a week from now anyway, on like next Tuesday. So I think I'm going to. I didn't realize there was a post office actually relatively close to my house. So I'll probably set it up then. Is my current plan. Again, sorry for taking so long. Got that guy. Your disguise has been removed. That's Peaks GameCube. Amazing. Yeah, I've been trying not to drive recently. It's been expensive with the the gas and what have you. But I'm gonna be out anyway. Why did that just explode? What? I don't understand. He stays off the road. It really is. I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm a bad driver. I will say that I'm not very good at navigating. How the heck are you supposed to get that out of there? It's up against the wall. What? I can't push this. I can push this. I can only push it somewhat. What? Maybe we have to dig the hole. We have to dig the hole first with the shovel. Maybe I was too strong for my own good. No. And then I just set this... How do I set it down? You don't. Well. That's a bit of a situation. Maybe if I use the, switch hook. Okay, that works. Okay, I see. We have to, like, switch hook it over there. Of course. Figured it out eventually. I'm sure I figured this out before when I played this game originally. It's been a while. Yes, for those who are just joining me on this part of this adventure, I have played this game before, but it was a long time ago. Oh, Goron in the cave. A different shop before we open target carts. Am I the only one who's like imagining like the store Target? Oh no. Apparently the Target carts. There's 2 rewards. So this is double checks. It would see him. Prepare your siege shooter while riding in a cart. If you hit enough targets, you win a prize. Up to 3 misses wins 20 rupees. Sure. Prize is Gasha Seed. Aw, we want one of those probably, or something. Oh. I wasn't ready. Well, this is quite the situation. Hit 5 of 12. That's almost a 50% fail. Just warming up. Don't worry about it. There's 2 prizes. I guess we have to get the first prize in order to get the second one, unless they're both Gasha Seeds. Why would you map it to B? I was expecting it to be on A. And I missed every single one. I think these all have to be diagonal. Okay. I think I see what needs to happen here. I got the same score. Is it possible to remap it to A? No. Okay. We just have to believe. No, I had diagonal. Okay, I missed 2. That's still close enough, right? Almost perfect, but you still get 20 rupees. You have to hit every single one. What shall you mod next? Oh, you're asking Doc. Okay, sorry. No! You have to hit those diagonal, I feel like. You can only have one of the seeds out at the same time. In sight, like website. Which are involved than what is on GameCube. Honestly, I need to mess around with. I've got like one of the. I have 2 GameCubes. I have the silver one that works, but I've also got like an original, like the blurply one. There's like the original one, and that one I like fried the laser disc on that, or the laser for reading the discs with. Because I had it on for too long. I probably need to I should probably mess around with that one at some point. Once I've got a space set up for doing electrical shenanigans. Almost got this. Got it. Okay, there we go, finally. Now we get to see what the other prize is. 12 of 12. No, we got the gacha seed, I don't care about that. Okay, what's the next prize? Is it something good? No, it is just money. I don't need to care about this at all. Okay, good. Might as well try. No! Okay. There was still a chance. Okay. Well, 10 out of 12. We get a little bit of money for that, at least. That might make up for it. Money that we lost here. It was just a big rupee as the second prize, so we know what the prizes are now. Which means I don't need to do this minigame anymore. Caves in the present. So then the alternate timeline, there's a shooting gallery. I'm assuming I just gotta go into the future. There's another minigame here. In the past. Go through a link to the past, you could say. Out the way, Tektites. Oh, this game. Offering a bomb flower. We need that. Oh, I was in the right place at the wrong time. Yes, tell me all about it. Hit the balls into the targets with your sword. Oh no, it's a baseball all over again. Here goes nothing. Oh. Negative 20 points. Ah! I feel like this is gonna be like an all or nothing situation. What do you mean red? Those are purple. I think Goron's maybe they see colors differently. Oh, almost 100 points even so far. What? How is that minus 50? Oh. I don't always hit the ball, but when I do, it goes right through the thing that I'm not supposed to hit. Expert technique. Good thing we've got some money set up for this. Amazing. Okay, I just need to be like spamming it. And of course I hit it just to knock it into the thing that I'm not supposed to hit. Those are purple, they're not even red. Okay. Maybe getting a little bit better. I don't know how many points we need to win. Oh. Win the bump. Okay, that was enough. Handle with care. Incredible. No thanks. That really didn't feel like I won, but we did it. Hooray. 100 points. It literally said it on the check on the tracker. Boy, I feel silly. Okay, we can turn that in now. To the past, where the Goron's in trouble. Ah, get him out of the rubble. Get rid of those Tektites. Okay, so we can go south from here as well, and then we should be able to get one last check to the south. Well, some of them. There's a diamond's chest in highest floor chest in the Goron Caves present. We can't trade the brisket with stairs Goron. We can't do Big Bang minigame, whatever that is. I'm assuming that's past the brisket Goron. The cave, though, we should be able to get some stuff. The Gale Seeds! We finally got fast travel! About time. They've been all the way over here this whole time. We finally collected all the seeds. Huge. I probably want to, like, go into this cave and go back out again so that I can, like, fill up on those. They'll probably just, like, randomly appear places now that we found at least one of them. Oh, that's right. Takes some time for them to grow back. It would seem. Wonder how they did the timing. Is it just, like, how many enemies you've, like, fought or something? Probably. Okay, so we want to go to the past, for sure, before we keep going down this way. What's in here? Nothing. Unless... Plus, I have more money. I might have you do one of the HDMI discless GameCubes. Ooh. HDMI discless GameCubes. I guess they didn't have HDMI. That's right. They had like the... What are they called? Like RCA, where there's like the red one. Like you got the yellow for the video, and then you got white and red for the audio channels. For the GameCube, originally. If I remember correctly. So we've gone full circle here. This video is S tier. Which one was that? Probably should know that. This video, more like super video. Haha. Okay, so there's apparently some checks to the south. I probably want to The round one with 9 pins inside it. Oh, is it like one of those weird controllers that are one of those weird like connectors that looks like MIDI, but they all look like round with like a bunch of like pins in them? And they all look very similar, and they confuse me a lot because they pretty much look identical to each other except for a different number of pins. Let's call out everything before progressive. I had no idea. What timeline? This is the past? Okay. I need to be in the other timeline, I believe. I guess it doesn't matter which one we're in. I can just jump down there and then go to the other timeline. Okay. Allegedly, there's still, like, 2 checks in the Goron Caves. Not here. I'm assuming the 2 I can't get to. Well, one of them is just give the brisket to that guy. The other one I'm assuming is past him. Means the rest of them have to be... But they can't be here. Wait, how do I even get up there? I have to go up to the top, and then enter through the top? Probably. That would explain a thing or two. Well, we're in the past now, so I can go and try and talk to the Goron. Wait, what about here? Hold on. Oh. 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 Keyhole. You love HDMI now. Very nice to have one cable that does both audio video at high quality. Yeah, I think they're capped out at like 1080. But I don't see any reason to go any higher than 1080. I don't know. I have, like, gotten to the point where I do have a slight preference for DisplayPort. There's been some shenanigans and tomfoolery with the HDMI people. I think I do slightly like DisplayPort because it's basically HDMI, but it can go higher than 1080p. But yeah. It's like looking at DisplayPort and HDMI. It's like there's HDMI and then there's the cooler HDMI. Really only affects PCs though. HDMI has way more options. It's definitely more ubiquitous at this time. DisplayPort was out of HDMI for well, in terms of just never caught on for TVs. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I mean, I definitely... At this point, I feel like I would rather have a big computer monitor than a TV, because they're all, like, smart TVs now, and I don't want that. So... if I could get, like, a large, like, regular TV that isn't a smart TV, I would probably prefer that. But... I mean, computer monitors have always kind of been ahead of, like, TVs. And everything except for maybe size. I'll connect my TVs to Wi-Fi at all. I'm like... I do not want... my mom has a smart TV. And whenever she has it, like, paused, right? It'll go to ads. It'll automatically, like, inject ads onto the pause screen if you just, like, wait a little bit while it's paused. No thank you. I would return it. If it was my TV and it started just randomly doing ads on pause screens, I've taken it back to the store. Roku stick, but they made AI slop channel, I'm assuming. Now you're conflicted. Dr. Slop. Oh no! A nice PC monitor. It's like 6 years. That's why I mean, PC monitors, I feel like the only thing that they're not better at is that it's harder to get like larger sizes of them. But especially now that like 1080 stuff is like, you know, relatively cheap. I don't know. I don't see any reason to go higher than 1080. My whole block, so much stuff getting in and out. It's fantastic. I think there's ways I might be able to set up Pi-hole to only affect like my devices. Like my mom needs to connect to network stuff for work, so I don't want to mess with that and then have to, because she's not very tech savvy. So I wouldn't want to do anything that would mess with like the entire network because I don't want to create problems for other people who don't understand what's going on. But if there's like a way I can set that up with only my devices, I feel like I probably should get around to doing that at some point. Really nice PC monitor, 6 years old. Cheap second one. Brighter, clearer than the other one. Yeah. 1440 is the sweet spot now for PCs, in your opinion. So yeah, I don't really see enough of a difference to be willing to sacrifice the performance. Like, I'd rather have higher frame rate than higher resolution. Like higher refresh rate would be better for me, honestly. At 1080p. If I'm going to put extra, you know, GPU performance towards something, I don't know. Most of the games I prefer to play are typically pretty stylistic anyway. So I don't really care about higher resolutions than 1080p. I'd rather the game just run better and the GPU not have to work as hard, or get a higher refresh rate, higher frame rate. Both yours are 1440. I mean, I have 3 monitors in front of me and they're all 1080p. I'm not about to buy another 3 monitors just to upgrade. To see, I don't know. I don't like a lot of like the modern games where it's like, oh look, you can see the pores on the main character's face. I don't want to see that, actually. No thank you. Oh, but it has ray tracing. Wow. It also means my room, I mean, my air conditioner already tries to... The air conditioner already tries to... struggles to keep up as it is, let alone having, you know, the computer acting as a space heater. 4K for PC game system, yeah. Maybe if you had like a big monitor, right? Like if you were playing stuff on the TV. Looks like I'm eating the ground. Yum. Tasty dirt. What do the like-likes eat when there are no shields available? Going to try to bench press 1 thwack. Good luck with that. I guess there's probably some people out there that can do that. Have to be pretty strong. Knocked her strong. What are we looking for here? There's allegedly some more checks in the cave. Oh yeah, we're gonna go try and rescue the Goron in the past. That's what we were doing. I remember now. Got me ranting. Zora pores. Would the Zoras have pores? HD resolution Zora scales. He went for a swim. Okay, so... Where is this? Just north of the tree, it seems. Thank you, Mutz. You get Bluetooth adapter built into the controller ports. Every controller could be the Wavebird controller. What times we're living in. I actually have a Wavebird controller for the GameCube. Better don't need AASD or... Yes. I think we gotta go this way. We go that way. Very descriptive. Yeah, that's like the one thing that was like kind of a downside with like the Wavebird was it chewed through batteries like crazy. I remember. It was a double A battery situation because that was before, you know, lipos were everywhere. Like a Game Boy. Shoot the batteries faster than the Game Gear. Ah, that was like the Sega Game Boy, I think. I don't know. I need to get into like the Sega stuff. I just don't know what I would play on like the Sega consoles. I didn't have them growing up. I don't think it has rechargeable USB-C battery. Does not has to use AA like a commoner. Rechargeable USB-C battery. What do you mean USB-C battery? Huh? Like it has like a USB-C port like hooked up to it already? It's like wooden piece. Probably used 3M. What? Oh, I'm stupid. This is the wrong timeline. I literally just walked through the place I need to be. But in the other timeline. Incredible. Back to the past. I have a bomb flower and I'm not afraid to use it. For USB-C. I just can't have that because I don't know how to ship lithium batteries. Very carefully. Don't you just have to put like a warning label or something on there? I've definitely had stuff shipped to me with lithium batteries before. With lipos in them. Is that one of the legendary bomb flowers? Maybe. Let's do ground only. Okay, here you go. We will save him with explosions. Incredible. He's free. Need to declare it as well. Usually there's like a sticker on like the side of the box, like a label on the side of the box. You want to handle? Lion. Lion. The leopard, not a lion. With paws. What's wrong, brothers? Were you worried about me? Haha. What? I'm not a fox! There's 0% fox in me. Did you bring us the bomb flower? Yes. Shiny key! Is it actually a key? It's a ring, actually. Ring ring! Fox mentioned. I mean, technically. Just know what a ring is. Yes. He assumes it's some sort of key. I mean, to be fair, there are a lot of keys. I mean, keys, key rings. I can see where he made the mistake. Here are the bomb flowers you brought us. We shall fill the peaks with them. But you just exploded the one that I gave you. What? We only had the one. I guess if it's like a bomb, well, if it's bomb flowers, that kind of is more of like a bomb fruit, really, which implies that there's seeds in there. So I guess they could recover those and then still use its explosive. I'm way overthinking this. Anyway, we got the green ring. I think that's damage reduction, right? The joy ring, double the rupees. No damage from falling rocks. That's kind of not that great. Sword damage up, damage taken down. Oh, wait, that's good on both of those. Higher damage output and lower damage taken. Yes, please. It even matches the sword. Incredible. Okay. Can mark that one off the tracker. Looks like we're heading west from here. Rescue the carpenters. How is that a check? Oh. Why are there 3 for the... What? It's got checks for the carpenters. I already did that. I guess I must have did some sequence breaking earlier. But that doesn't make any sense because I couldn't have made any additional progress without doing that. Huh? I think the tracker's, like, a bit confused, actually. Unless we're supposed to rescue them a second time? I don't think that's the case. Oh, also, where can we fast travel to? We've got the technology now. Gale seeds. If I go back over here, can we get some more gale seeds? Because we're probably gonna want more gale seeds. They haven't grown back yet. Okay, it's fine. As long as I don't use all of them, we should be good to go back there. Back to Ambi's palace. Right. So we can always fast travel to the trees. Yeah, I think the tracker's kind of messed up because it's like, oh well, now you gotta rescue the guys. Like the carpenters. Moosh required. But I already did that in the other timeline. Is there a thing I could do here? Oh. Can't swim there. Right. Noon Highlands with Moosh. Rescue the carpenters with Moosh. I think we gotta go to the other timeline version of this area. After this brief commercial message break, that is. Haha. This is totally me, whatever the Goron dancing is going on. Haha. We'll be right back. Alright guys, we shall be back now. Quick recalibration. Back into the action. Yes. Talking about lithium-ion batteries. I have mixed feelings about them. I mean, it's convenient to be able to, like, just recharge stuff by plugging it in. I definitely feel like they should be removable, though. Considering that, like, over time, they will eventually turn into a spicy pillow, eventually. From my experience. I guess since the topic has been brought up, if anyone out there has a PSP with the original battery in it, you might want to check on that. Every PSP I've ever seen, the battery is puffed up by now. Thank you for the banana. The potassium. Ah, I see. He's trying to develop a new battery technology with the potassium. I see. So I suppose you're what? It has potassium if you have the coin. Yes. it's convenient that there's like a hatch on the back of the PSP for the battery, so it just like conveniently just kind of pops itself out of there. But I worry about like devices like the 3DS, where it's like, okay, it's Nintendo's batteries, which tend to be, I've yet to have a single one of those fail before, but I feel like eventually when it does fail, there isn't like a hatch on the back of those, so it is going to potentially cause some breakage whenever it does puff up. It has me concerned. They're like phones. I really feel like if you're gonna put lithium-ion batteries into a device, it needs to have like it needs to be removable, because it will puff up eventually. I'm gonna have to use the power of music. I travel between the times. One of your DSLR batteries also popped up. Yeah, I've had like a Wacom drawing tablet, like one of the cheaper ones. I've had the battery for that puff up. I had one for like an old like handheld camera, like one of the what was it? Like one of the, I forget what it's called. One of the Sony hand cams I had. It like puffed up a little bit. Fortunately, you can get generic ones of those pretty easily. Psst, 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 psst. Oh no, Perpetual Ice is popping up now. That's the sound it makes. There have to be catastrophic failures with things popping up. Fortunately. Yeah, then obviously like the PSPs. I have my PSP, and then I ended up like, my sister was selling her PSP in a garage sale, so I ended up just like buying it from her because I'm like, ah, 2 PSPs. I'll take that. Both of them puffed up. I've never seen a single. Actually, yeah. Also, I had a phone that puffed up. My Samsung Galaxy S6 that I used to have. I still have. I don't use it anymore. It's the replacement battery. It like stopped holding as much of a charge. But yeah, that one puffed up, and I've told that story before. But if you haven't heard it, basically the phone repair shop wouldn't even touch it because they were like afraid of the thing. So I just did it myself. Hot dogs with chat. I'm a cat, not a dog. Haha. Anyway. Manufacturing for large scale of sodium-ion batteries. Hopefully the technology. Do those not puff up? I still would want to be able to replace the battery, just so you could keep like a spare with you. I think there's something to be said about that. Just hot cats. Am I like an anti-hot dog because I'm the snow leopard cat? I'm like the opposite of hot dog. Things to consider, things to ponder. For instance, 2 phones, it switches the SIM card out when one is charging. Expert technique. That is one thing I like about, like, unlocked phone models, is that you can actually... Like, they usually have 2 SIM slots, and you can use the second one as, like a expansion slot for, like, SD cards. Alright, can I get Moosh to help me out here? Why would he appear over there? Can I dig through the ground to get to him? No, these rocks are indestructible. Moosh, why have you done this? Now I have to time travel to get back out of there to get to him. You used to just swap the battery ages ago on your phone? Yeah, I missed that that was the thing that you could do easily before. I do fear that. I just have like this nightmare scenario in my mind where it's like, I use my phone for like two-factor for like getting into like all my accounts that I can. Because it's like way more secure to do it that way, so people can't just like, you know, brute force your password and get your accounts to things. So I need my phone in order to get into like my accounts for like Twitch, for like everything. So if something happened to my phone, like if the battery just one day decides, it's exploding time, well now I can't get into anything. Right? I know I've got some backup codes for some of the accounts places, but I do fear that possibility. I'm like kind of paranoid with my phone because of that. Yeah. It's like weird ArcticThwack the box. The what? It's proven to be the trickiest. Yes. To go actual keyboard built into phones. Yeah, I think it was always a downgrade whenever we moved to having like touchscreen only input for devices. There's something to be said about having like actual like tactile real buttons, I think. Okay, we've gotten a hold of Moosh. We are unstoppable now. We can just fly past all of our problems. Okay, I already rescued this guy. Did they just like put the guys on the tracker? There's no check for this. Oh. Yeah, it literally is just the people on the map. So it only considered that in logic after we got Moosh's flute, I guess. Which is how we're supposed to be able to, but we didn't need Moosh to do this. We could have just used the songs to go back back in time. From like the area with the guards around Ambi's palace. I guess that's a sequence break, technically. But I don't know how else I was supposed to get Symmetry Village. Other than doing that? I'm a bit confused. I think the tracker's more confused than I am, though. Oh, Moosh is like the perfect answer to the Peahats. They can't get me. He flies above the Peahats. And then he squishes them. Fantastic. He as confused as you? No, the tracker's confused, because it's like, oh, well, you kind of can't do the thing with the stuff. But I can. And then it doesn't say I can do the other stuff with the stuff and the things. But we are able to do that, though. Supposedly over 10 years ago at this point, touchscreens developed that could fake tactile... Yeah! Simulation diversity 10 years ago. That just sounds like... Kinda sounds like vaporware to me. Maybe that's not the right word for a physical product. Yes. Moosh is the best Zelda character, actually. What? The slimes can electrify zap me? Too bad. Moosh, smashing the ground, has a shockwave. Haha. Smooth brain. What? Not anything as confused as me. What do you mean? No, the tracker's the one that's the more confused than I am, actually. I mean, I guess two things can be true, right? But... okay. Let's see. The other check that's over there is a tree. So I don't need to go there. Wait. Huh? Well, where do I go now? Oh. We feel buttons that were there, that weren't there. I mean, wouldn't it just be easier to put actual buttons? I don't know. Stupid foldable screens instead. Yeah, those just look like they're going to make the phone fail even faster, because, I mean, how many times can you fold it before it doesn't quite fold right? It doesn't quite work right again. I don't think I'd ever get one of those. That just seems like a massive failure point to me. For, like, mechanical stress. I'm sure that's probably why those buttons that, like the fake buttons that you were talking about didn't ultimately reach consumer markets, because maybe you can get the technology to work, but maybe you can't get it to work with, like, reliable enough in the long term that it's not going to cause, like, problems. Where it's like, oh, it's going to fail way sooner. Big tech is going to big tech. I don't know. I mean, they're always going to do what the consumers ultimately are willing to pay for. Like, if people say, I'm not buying this, then they kind of don't have a choice but to give us what we want. Because otherwise they're going to go out of business. It's just getting people organized to say, oh, we're not going to buy this. That's the thing. And also, there could be more, like, laws around certain things. More like regulations around like really bad practices that no one should definitely ever do. But good luck getting that to happen. Again, people have to be accountable for the role that they have to play in all of this. Where's the other? Where are all the dungeons at? There's like 6 other dungeons, and none of them are on the tracker. I don't even remember where they are. Where can we go? Lucky's composition? Symmetry Village. Maybe that's where we need to go. We need to go to Symmetry Village, maybe. I'm not saying that there isn't, like, you know, obviously the big tech company is, like, they definitely have, like, a huge share of the responsibility in making these decisions, but the thing is, if people just said, oh, hey, you're making AI slot products? Okay, and just as, like, an example. If everybody's just like, oh, well, okay, we're not gonna buy it, then they would have to get rid of the AI slot. What's their other choice, right? They're just gonna go out of business? They can only hold on to, especially if they're publicly traded, like, the shareholders are gonna see the numbers go down, and they're gonna be like, oh, what's going on? How do we fix this? You know? Or else the executives are gonna lose their jobs. You just need people to be basically, actually, you know, not buy the stuff. They'd be forced to change. Something I wish never failed, but ultimately did, 3D screens. Specifically, the ones that didn't require the glasses to see. Like the 3DS. AI people are like, no, tagging, if we tag our AI slop, then no one will want it. Yeah. Read that again. If people know it's AI slop, they don't want it. Huh. Curious, that. Maybe they need to read that again slowly. DSi, but not a 3DS. See, I'm the opposite. I have, like, the very first DS, and then I only got the 3DS, like, the Galaxy, like, the big 3DS. Like, right near the end, like a year before they shut down the servers. Picked up a bunch of the games I knew I was going to want to play. Like, that's how I have Pokemon Sun, which is how, yeah, 3DS XL, like the Galaxy one. So I got the one at the very start, and then I got the one at the very end. I didn't have like a DS Lite, I didn't have the DSi. I went with the very first one and then the very last one. We did this dungeon already. For those, but they're pricey. Yeah, I don't think it was that bad whenever I got mine, because it's like, that was before. I bet the prices probably have gone up. It was a while back. But yeah, I grabbed a bunch of games for it while it was still possible. That's how we're going to be able to do Pokemon Sun, because obviously I'm playing games exclusively off of hardware backups, of physical copies of games that I own, obviously. Yeah, I got Sun, so we're gonna be playing Sun whenever we do the Gen 7 Pokemon shenanigans. 3 TVs and computer monitors didn't require the glasses either, but those were out for such a short period of time. I feel like a lot of people ended up turning off the 3DS, like 3D stuff, because it like hurt their eyes. That's the impression that I got. Skill issue. I don't know. I feel like once the novelty of it wears off, once the gimmick wears off, people are just like, I kind of don't want to be all like, you know, while my eyes get all messed up. That was neat while it lasted. I don't know. I never played that much stuff on the 3DS. I guess that means I got more games to check out with you guys. Okay, so where are we going? Let me orient myself here. Luckiest composition, sick tunes. In this area. Allegedly, in the past. I don't think we did that. Ever got tired of it? Yeah, it's kind of an unfortunate inevitability that sometimes a take that you have on a particular technology is going to be the unpopular one. And then the device that you want to be a thing ends up not being as much of a thing because the majority of people don't want it, even if you do want it. I'm sorry. Where is this guy? Huh? There's supposed to be a check here. The price that we pay for having an unpopular opinion. Require the glasses today were more expensive. Honestly, they didn't need such a markup. If they can get away with having that much of a markup, and people are willing to pay for it, then, they will do the markup. There's supposed to be a check here. What? Am I in the wrong timeline? I don't think this is underground. I'm gonna check all the squares anyway. Who wants the tunes? Have I checked the check? I'm trying to check the check. I don't know how to check the check. I'm in the wrong timeline, aren't I? I'm in the wrong timeline. It's the other version of this area. What? I thought that was the symbol for the past. It's the more orangey, purpley one. I'm dumb. Check your check and check the attitude. Okay. You're right. Oh. Oh! Oh. They're back! Now I'm gonna have to dodge them. And of course, VR headsets are gonna be another technological flop. I mean, I feel like they've flopped multiple times, and they keep trying it again. And it's like every time that they try it again, it gets a little bit more traction. Like, I feel like the original, like, I think of, like, the Virtual Boy and stuff like that. Those were obviously, like, a big flop, right? They didn't have the technology yet. I feel like we just need, like a good, affordable VR headset at a time where there's enough content for them that it feels worth the purchase. Like, the price is low enough and what you get for the price is high enough that eventually it takes off and more people buy them. It doesn't help that people don't really have all that much extra money lying around these days. But... oh? Is it in the water? Do I need to go swimming? I might have to swim for this. Yeah, there's like that one tile over there. Okay. Like, if Half-Life 3 comes out and it's a VR-only title, the Valve's gonna sell a lot of Steam frames. That's for sure. I feel pretty confident saying that. I wish they would actually announce the thing already. Portable and not on proprietary ecosystem like Pico or Meta. Yeah, I mean, I guess... it doesn't have to get... yeah, I mean, I'd prefer it if everything was just like open sourced, open design, open hardware. It doesn't necessarily have to be. At least Valve's ecosystem is like relatively open. Like, you know... like the Steam for... what do you mean that the shield doesn't work on that? Okay, I see. Oh, this is... the musical... the fish. I understand where we're going now. You got something cool today? Amazing. Yeah, I'm never gonna buy like a Meta headset. I don't want to give Zuck my money. A Steam frame is lack of base station. Geared more towards wireless. See, I see that as a plus. Because I kind of like the idea of being able to take it with you. Have like an augmented reality experience. I don't know, you look like a total dork if you're doing that in public, though. Also, people probably would try to steal it. So I probably wouldn't take it out. Considering how much the thing's probably gonna cost. It's probably gonna be like $1,000 let's be real. They said they were gonna try and keep it on, like, at or under the price of the previous headset. But considering the situation with the... that is trash hot take. I don't think that's a very... I think that's, like... hot take. I think that's like the coldest take I've seen in a while. Does anyone like Facebook? Does anyone like the Meta properties? The Zuck book. Yeah, Insta-Zuck. Zuckstagram reels. I don't think anyone has a positive opinion of at least the leadership of those companies. Or that company. I mean, it's all Meta. What's the meta with you? Nah. The only reason I don't delete my Facebook account is because I know that it's still going to exist anyway. They're just gonna hide it from me if I try to quote-unquote delete it. Oh. Don't want to mess with batteries. Want solid tracking. Yeah, I've never had a VR headset before, so I don't know how significant the base station issue is, to be fair. I just kind of like the idea of it being like a standalone device, where it's like, oh, it's got its own like ARM-based stuff going on in there, and you can totally use it without getting tangled up in wires, which is kind of big because my computer's in the other room. I'm using really long wires, basically, so that all the heat stays out there. So it'd be nice not to have to worry about the wires if As long as it works well enough. You're going to bed, lovely people, and can't have a great night. Oh, thank you for stopping by, Lowe's name Brand. Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate you being here. Yes. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you as always. Oh? See? Someone has posted, Dr. S has posted a thing on the Discord. Check Discord really quick before you go. Haha. Let's talk to this guy. Yeah, this is the guy we were looking for. This isn't the fish I was expecting. An experienced standalone, it works to a degree, but then suddenly it hiccups out of nowhere. I mean, maybe it'll be a better experience on the Steam frame. Like maybe it'll be better. I mean, it's not out yet. So unless you're like one of the people who got one of the early like reviewer ones, you know, it might be better. Like the technology might be more refined for the Steam frame. And yours a ArcticThwack. Originally chapter the release. I got the standalone book now. What? Is that Link to the Past in manga? Incredible. See what we're talking about on the Discord channel if you're not there already, for people watching who don't understand what I'm talking about. Haha. Except if Discord ever asks you for your ID or something, let me know so I can move us all to somewhere else. Your headset wires are already pretty long, and of course wire extensions can be used with virtually no impact to usage. I mean, there is if we go long enough, eventually there is an impact to the usage. I have like an issue where like some of the extension cords I have are getting read as like USB hubs by my computer. So there's like like this message that keeps popping up whenever I'm like booting it, where it's just like, oh, there's like a problem with the USB hub. And everything works fine, but it still like pops up like messages just during like booting. Home and VR lounge stuff. Yeah, I never experienced VR before, really. I mean, I tried like a few years back. Guess I should progress what's going on with the game. I'll return to this topic briefly. Research time. After many years of research, I'm one step away from perfecting a tune that lets one move forward in time. Oh, I think I know that one. Echoes produce waves. What could that mean? Echoes of wisdom. Be like. Wait. What do I do? Tune of ages. I can't. Wait. Need to be ridiculously long before they start causing issues with the headsets. Yeah. I mean, from like the reviews I've seen so far, it seems like it's fine. With the Steam frame specifically. I don't know. I also just like the idea of it being part of like Valve's open ecosystem and the headset basically being a like an Arch-based like Linux box in a VR headset shape. So it's like I could do whatever I want on there effectively. I don't have to be, you know, stuck in any one particular ecosystem. What does this guy want? I don't know what I do for this guy. Echoes produce waves. What do you mean? What? I can VR lounges that have used 100-foot cables, not had any issues. Okay. I mean, I've already got like 12 cables running underneath the door out of the walk-in closet that I'm streaming from. I don't know. I think it has the option to be wired. I want to say that it has the option to... Well, I don't remember actually. I don't know if it's just like, oh, you can plug it into your computer with like the special dongle that has like its own like Wi-Fi band, so it doesn't have to share like Wi-Fi bandwidth with other devices in your house. The latency should be pretty good. Like, as good as wireless can possibly get. And it would be like, I mean, literally, like, my computer's like a couple feet away from me in the other room. So, I feel like the latency over wireless would be about as low as it possibly could be with my setup. Generally, yeah, I prefer things wired. Like, absolutely, with, like, mice and stuff like that. I always prefer, like, keyboards and mice and stuff. I'm like, yeah, I'd definitely go for wired. I've definitely had some issues before, like, at like, a house I used to live at, where, Wi-Fi is not very good. Wi-Fi can absolutely, like, bottleneck connections. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this guy. Apparently this is in logic, but I don't know what I give him. Hockey's composition, sick tunes. Do I need to play a different song? I'm assuming he would normally give us the Tune of Ages. There's like a green tile right in front of him. Wired mouses, yes. My hearing isn't what it used to be. What? I think I just need to use something here. Maybe to occurrence? It would be nice if they had like a option for like having a wired Steam frame. And I'm just hoping it's affordable enough. Chris produce waves. What do you mean? Index just rebadged Vive and have experienced Vive and Index. They're basically the same. I mean, the Steam frame seems like it's going to be very different than the Index, from what it seems. The VR lounges. The foveated rendering stuff looks pretty cool. The idea that it like makes things like higher resolution where you're looking, but not in like your peripheral vision where you're not going to notice it, so that it has like better performance. Apparently that works really well from what the early reviewers have had to say about it. Give Vive controllers instead of Index controllers. I'm sure the controllers probably don't matter that much. I'm sure any of the VR controllers probably would work interchangeably. How do I get this guy to do the thing? Maybe Echoes produce waves, what could that mean? Is it this one? No. I forget what I need to do here. It's a mystery. Or it looks suspiciously like the concept stuff for the Steam frame. I actually have one of HTC's phones. Meta controllers only work with Meta. Of course they do. Even more reason not to give Meta my money. Like I needed another reason. Add that to the pile. Having them both, I want to say, forsake your law. The two are different, and I don't spend extra 1,000 for the same product. The 5 Index controller work interchangeably, no issue. Oh yeah, I'm sure, like, the only reason that they would do stuff like that is specifically to try and get more money out of you. Making it, like, exclusive to their hardware. Oh, you have to get the Meta controller with the Meta headset. Yeah, they're trying to get you to buy the extra thing. Which is why you don't buy either of them. Bombs make loud noises. I don't know what to do about him. I'm gonna be real. I'm a bit stuck with them. I'm a bit stumped by this guy. Very perplexed at the moment, it would seem. Nothing over there. What do I do about him? I forget what this is. Give me a clue. 2. Now let's one move forward in time. Produce waves. Echoes produce waves. Echoes produce waves. Echoes produce waves. What does this mean? Apparently I'm able to do this right now. It's in the logic. At least according to the tracker that's been wrong multiple times. Which places have to give 2 presentations tomorrow at the same time? The experience both at VR lounges and actually working, they're both essentially the same. I'm sure they are. I mean, they all look pretty similar. I'm sure they function very similar. As long as there aren't, like, weird, like, software limitations, they probably work interchangeably. As any other controller, I imagine. VR lounges. I've never even seen one of those before. I'm like vaguely aware that those exist. That seems, I don't know, seems a little strange to me. I don't know. I guess it makes sense. The resolution is the same. The refresh rate of the trackers, all the other stuff. Yeah. I don't know. Valve went to HTC to code about the index, so it's essentially just a Vive. I'm sure. My phone is a HTC phone, actually. Palace Lake. Palace was mentioned. I have no idea what to do about this guy. Ember seeds, Synth seeds, Pegasus seeds, Gale seeds, Mystery seeds. I have no idea what you're supposed to do here. This is really out of the way, though. There's, car stuff. I don't know car stuff. Car lore. BMW under the hood. Literally using the engines. It's kind of surprising that I never got into car stuff, considering how into technology I am. And that is one of the technologies. I don't know. I feel like, because cars, I feel like, are so expensive, it's like, I wouldn't feel comfortable messing around unless I really knew what I was doing. Because, you mess something up in there, well, that's gonna be an expensive mistake. I guess computers are kind of getting to that. No, I mean, computers still, even now, aren't anywhere near, like, as expensive as a car. Well, I say that. I can handle if you're out with the cars. What? You certainly have an impression about me. One of the impressions of all time. I have no idea what to do up there. What do you mean this isn't logic? Air conditioner, refrigerator is just rebranded to, depending on the model. I had no idea. I don't think I've even heard of the other, those later brands. I don't know. I usually just get whatever the cheapest possible thing is I can get away with that'll do the thing I needed to do. I have absolutely no brand loyalty. I don't think anyone really should anymore. If anything, I feel like more often than not, like, the brands will rely on their good reputation to push an inferior product for an inflated price, based on, like, their existing, like, brand loyalty. I actually trust name brand stuff less than, like, generic stuff. These are just are the Chinese OEMs. Ah, I had no idea. It's good electronics. Never buy anything from them that combines electricity with water. I mean, I'm done buying stuff from them that, like phones from them or anything, either, because I don't know. I have to say, you know, Samsung, I've been disappointed by them. Hello, Rufus Lupus. Find anything new? I don't remember when you last left us, but I got the bomb flower and I rescued the Goron leader guy. We did some mini games. Apple iPhones use Samsung screens. Yeah, I don't use either of those. I've never owned an iPhone. I don't use Apple anything. I've never actually owned an Apple product before, and I don't intend to start anytime soon. I absolutely despise Apple as a company. They're extremely locked down, closed ecosystem garbage for an inflated price, where it's basically a fashion accessory instead of actual technology. He absolutely just destroyed all of his points, so no, Rufus Lupus. Quite the start. The swimming pancake. What? Can I play music in here? Can I travel through the dimensions? I don't really know what to do. Doesn't support Apple. Nobody tell him. We put an Apple AirTag on his cat collar. What? I don't have one of those. What do you mean? I don't know. I feel like Samsung's just South Korean Apple at this point. That's really how I look at Samsung nowadays. I don't like that their smart TVs have also been doing shenanigans and tomfoolery. And the news has been announced in the past few days. There's a lot of news that gets announced every day, and most of it I would rather not know about. Nice King's next episode. I've never heard of that. Congratulations to enjoyers of whatever that is. That sounds like a show, if it's episodic. Final update is coming. I think that's a game. I want to say I've heard of that. That's like one of the quote-unquote friend slop games, isn't it? IG are both terrible in that regard. Oh, LG. Yeah, LG's on my list of, like, companies, like, brands to avoid. I actually maintain a brands to avoid list. And, yeah, LG is on that list, for sure. Apparently they're smart TVs. I think they were the ones who had smart TVs that were, like, spying on people? I don't know. Allegedly. Allegedly. For legal reasons, this is, you know... I'm not saying that objectively, I don't know for sure. I want to say I've seen a peek before. On YouTube. I have no idea what to do to get that check up there. Made by a small group of devs that was meant to single climbing a mountain without dying. Add 2 more myodomes and ship the game to consoles. Good luck with that. That's good. That they're putting this stuff on consoles. People probably don't realize from like the game development side of things, you really want to get on consoles if you can, because like at least like half your sales will be on consoles. It kind of makes a huge difference with how many copies of the game you end up selling. Both Samsung and LG TVs do that, which is why I don't want to buy either of them. In fact, I would avoid smart TVs anyway. If I want smart functionality, I'll hook a computer up to the HDMI port myself, thank you very much. I don't want that baked into the TV. The thing about LG TVs and monitors doing shenanigans. Yeah. I don't trust them. The TVs and monitors, I mean. Back push. What? Can't outrun or outlast, I just need to not buy it. Here's when everyone has their brains on Wi-Fi. I mean, I don't think we need to wait till we get to that extreme. Things will be pretty bad long before that. If people just keep buying all this slop. Okay, so the tracker is useless. Basically, is what I'm getting from this. Okay, so that's a tree. I have no idea where I meant to go. I think all the places that I see on here, other than the composition guy, it's all trees. Except for there's a chest. Apparently you need Moosh to get to. In the Noon Highlands. It would see him. Did you do the graveyard thing for I can't go any further in the graveyard without the key, and I don't have the key. The only key I have is for the library. The graveyard's still locked up. There's nothing in the graveyard on the tracker. I'm pretty sure the tracker's just, like, messed up at this point. Where am I relative to everything? I guess we're going back to Noon Highlands. In the future. In the present. No better time than the present, they say. Oh. You have to do a little bit of time travel to get there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the tracker's just horribly messed up, and that means we're kind of on our own here. Oh no! Why do they also say don't do today what you can do tomorrow? That's like... I mean, that's like a joke. People are like, don't put off to tomorrow what you can do today. It was like the original one. Noon Highlands. It's high noon. It would see him. Yeah, this is the square that's got a check that we allegedly need Moosh for. Presumably. I mean, it says it on the tracker. There's more news, but you forgot. Any today problems are not my problem. They're a problem for future me. That is one of the ways of looking at things. Huh? Oh. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're not good. Banana. Amazing. Oh, I see. The banana was for Moosh. I see. Thank you. I will send that his way. The fish is for me, though. Obviously. Obviously. Thank you, thank you. I already did this. What? This is the one that my sequence broke earlier. To get the seed satchel. Recently reaffirmed its that Ocarina is on track for its holiday release. I mean, it's already been released before, like, twice, so good for people who haven't played it yet or played the remake already. Ow. Let's see. It was a little laggy tonight. Interesting. I had no idea. Waiting for Skyrim Switch 2 Edition to be announced. Oh boy. I've already got 3 versions of Skyrim. The PC version, like the Steam version, the Switch 1 version, and the Xbox 360 version, which is the one I originally played. I can't imagine Switch 2 Edition would be any significantly different than the Switch 1 version, except maybe it would go a little bit smoother, but you're still better off. I mean, the main reason you play Skyrim anymore is for the mods, right? So why even bother with the console version of Skyrim in current year when it goes for like $10 whenever it's on sale? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Just grab it on PC. That way you can mod it. PG-13 Skyrim mods. And I guess I shouldn't say too much about it, but I definitely can't open Skyrim on stream. Anyway. I should probably mark this check off the tracker, because we've already got that item. Which means there's like nothing left on here. To have a game on console, but now you're saying PC. Modded my Skyrim. I modded my Skyrim immensely. It's literally the whole point of playing Skyrim in current year. That's like playing Minecraft without mods. It doesn't feel right. What? I don't know what you mean. Not safe for work. I'm sure there's plenty of OSHA violations in there. What? I don't know what you mean. Surplus decommissioned Metro card machine to try and run games on it. Yeah. I'm sure that it's probably actually really easy to get a hold of a used computer now because of all the, like, people who are like, I have to have Windows, but I can't run Windows 11 on my computer because Microsoft said so, so I'm just gonna get rid of my perfectly good old computer so I can buy a brand new Windows 11 machine. So there's probably a lot of, like, Windows 10 machines that are just, like, out there now that you can just grab a hold of. For, like, cheap, because they're just trying to get rid of it to try and get a new computer. I'm sure the market's just flooded with those. Those mods. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, like the ones that offer, like, fan-made graphical updates, and, wait, actually, that still could sound sus. The ones that make magic actually still viable in the late game, like combat balances and stuff. Yes, those ones. They're scaly friendly. It's true. What do you mean it's never been furry friendly? That's the Khajiits and stuff are from there. All about the magic, yes. I wish I could magically find where I'm going. Yeah, people always look messed up. They didn't look that bad in Skyrim. At least. I don't know what you mean. To be fair, the character that I put the most time, I played the most time on was the Xbox 360 version of the game, and I had an Argonian that I tried to make look like a frost dragon. Do I have Waris? I do. Werewolf add-on mods. To be fair, the werewolves did need some balances. To be fair, I may or may not have had a few werewolf mods to make them enhanced. For gameplay reasons, I mean. Don't misinterpret that. Also, apparently we're going to an ad break. We'll be right back shortly. Haha! BRB. Right guys, we're back. I see there's many a message. I'm sure nothing's us. Enhanced. Warcraft has good werewolves. Excuse me, they're actually called worgans. Whenever I used to play WoW, like the character I put the most time in on WoW, I may or may not have been playing as a worgen. New dragon can look awful to you. What? What do you mean? They almost made me go back to the game. Oh. I see, your reasoning. But they're scaly individuals. They wouldn't have those. Anyway, let's get back into the game, shall we? Just to go to forums and jump in arguments about that topic with the... Protoss? What? Don't have mouths? Amazing. Alright. Let's resume the action, shall we? I think I know what's going on. I think the checks that we need are probably behind some of the animal friends. Specifically, I'm going to blame Dimitri for this. So being a major Warcraft thing. Yeah, didn't the Worgans originally have tails back in the original RTSs? And then they're like, oh, well, we don't want to have to bother with animating the tails or updating the armor. So they made the Worgans canonically tailless, even though they already showed them with tails in the previous RTS games. And now they have the audacity to add like the Volpera and stuff that have tails, and they still haven't given the Worgans their tails back because now they've made that like a lore thing. I'm still upset about that. They need to give the Worgans their tails back. Also, why did they put the Volpera on the Horde? That doesn't make any sense. What? I like it more than WoW. I've never played it. I probably will at some point. Wow, like 50% good. I mean, I feel like there's a difference between classic WoW and modern WoW. Like, that's a very different game. Humans becoming werewolves is something that could happen in Warcraft 4. Bold of you to assume we're ever gonna get Warcraft 4. And that isn't going to have like an AI slot plot or something. Vampire elves. What? I think this is I'm gonna blame Dimitri. I think that's just what I gotta do. Warcraft 3, if I didn't like it, Warcraft 2 is the sweet spot. I need to go back and play those, I guess, at some point. I think you can get those on like I'm pretty sure you can get those on GOG. Blizzard, whatever. Blizzard Activision. They merged and they're publicly traded now. So if they thought that it was going to increase shareholder value, I'm sure they would do that. In fact, they would be legally obligated to do so. Wasn't that like a controversy with like one of the newer, like, one of the Call of Duty games recently? They did a slop? With like, the newest like Black Ops or something? There was like a big controversy about it, I want to say. Yeah, they'll totally only keep that to, they'll obviously only do that with Black Ops, with Call of Duty, and not with World of Warcraft, even though they're both owned by Microsoft now. Surely. Notice both sides of the game is the same. deep dive, deconstructing your balance, put together where 3 was. I mean, I hear nothing but good things about that. Back when Blizzard was still like Blizzard. Like Blizzard, whenever a game was made by Blizzard, it's like it was something to be excited about. I'm old enough to remember that time. Yeah, StarCraft is kind of scary for me because of the micromanaging skills. I feel like that's how a lot of people develop like the micro skills. I never spent that much time playing any like RTSs, so those are skills that I would have to build from the ground up if I tried to get into those games now. That seems a little bit intimidating. Also, another point to make it more appealing. I don't know. I haven't played any of them, so I can't really comment about that. There's this ghost guy over here. Is it possible for me to get to him? I wonder. Maybe. Blizzard. Yeah, I do kind of like MOBAs. I know that that's kind of a controversial genre. Well, I like Dota, which is a Warcraft 3 mod originally. I will admit that it is more fun to watch than it is to play. Like, seeing people who are actually good at the game. I can see why that's like the most like the most lucrative esport. I'm gonna be honest though, I look at League of Legends, even if a toxic community aside, it kind of just feels like easy mode, like weeb Dota, basically, to me. The only thing that it's got going for it is that it has more attractive character designs, and that's about it. Because obviously a lot of like the Dota characters are just Warcraft characters that they made more generic, so they wouldn't run into like copyright issues. Into a checkpoint. The love games are 30, 50 years old. The big companies aren't making what we love to see. Yeah, all of the good games are coming from the indies now. So, I look forward to playing many fabulous, fantastic new indie games. Aha! What do I do about this guy? Yeah, use tech to make those games happen? Yeah, fortunately we're getting to a point now where it's becoming more and more approachable to just make a game with either a smaller team or just on your own. I mean, literally anyone can just grab a copy of Godot for free and just do whatever they want with it at this point. Now there's more and more people developing that. Like, that is one thing I'm like very optimistic about that's like getting better over time, is the state of like open source technology and like the approachability of developing games. Man, I wish I had options like that when I was like younger and had more time. Anyone here can make an RTS? It's basic coding past the AI. You should not use AI for coding. I'm going to go ahead and say something that's going to be controversial, probably, for people who love AI so much. You're better off just learning how to code yourself, because if you have the AI do it, you're going to have to babysit it the whole time. Because, especially with something as complex as a game, unless you're just building the most generic vanilla game ever, which you could probably just copy along a, like, tutorial video or something for, it's not going to get it right. You're going to have to babysit it the whole time, and that means you have to know what to look for anyway. So there's no point in having AI, like, write game code. You're still gonna have to know coding anyway, and you're still gonna have to go over everything. You might as well just do it yourself and cut out the slop. And also the way I see it with the AI stuff, I'm like, every time that you outsource your creativity to AI, every time you outsource something skill-based like that to AI, you're basically just flushing your experience points down the drain effectively, you know? It's like, I could have used that as an opportunity to practice and get better at the thing that I want to do. But instead, I gave it to the robot instead. You know? That seems so wasteful to me. Just do it yourself and get better at the thing that you want to do. Hot take. Like, I do game development shenanigans, and I will never use AI anything. I mean, I guess I can stop there. I was gonna say, in anything that I would, like, actually, like, ship or, you know, put a price on. But even for free, I'm like, that's still, like, my experience points that are just going to the robots instead. So I'm like, I see no real reason to use AI. It's just gonna make you worse. It's just gonna make you lazy, even if it did work, which it usually doesn't. Try to learn coding. It takes a while for things to click, but once you do, you don't have to know everything, right? It is something you can just chip away at and get, like, better at over time. Learn more and more. Advanced techniques over time. I don't know. Where's Dimitri? I'm pretty sure Dimitri's supposed to show up near the water in one of the timelines. More artist than programmer? Good. Especially if you're talking about game development. So many people go, I want to make video games. What skill do I learn to make video games? I'm going to be a programmer. So now there's all these programmers and there's like hardly any artists. Like right now, the thing that's been like the bottleneck for most of like the company that I work with games, the main bottleneck has been insufficient art skills. Like I can code well, but it doesn't matter if you don't have, like, the art assets to actually, you know, make the game with. Because that's, like, most of the game is art stuff, right? Like, the code is just there to bring the art to life. But it's actually art first, and, like, coding second. Like, the coding is just there to make the art, like, do stuff, basically. That's your AI. Does this do art for you? You mean to patchwork plagiarism other people's art for you? Let it do my coding. Problem solved. That's certainly one of the sentences I've read. We're familiar with the AI art because I've been noticing, studying, observing. AI ain't there yet. Yeah, no, it's only going to produce an average of its training data. It can't do anything unique or good or new. It can only, like, slop together what it's stolen to be trained on. Images of black, it just couldn't capture his radiance. Amazing. What did you need? Great item that I don't have yet, it would seem. What do I need the Zora scale for? I don't know who to turn that into. Man! I think it was bold of me to assume I could just do a randomizer of this game without hardly any of the knowledge. Like I asked for, is still working out the tail. It's been working for months now. Amazing. A long tail takes a long time, I guess. Huh? Yeah, no. If you want me to not buy your game, just say you made it with AI. That's like the easiest way to make me go, nope. Haha. Like, if you're not gonna bother actually making the thing, like, basically, if you're not gonna put real skill, real effort into actually making the thing, why would I give you real money for it? I'll give you some AI-generated money for your AI-generated game. Huh? Scratch in 3D, there's no gravity. No boundaries, no laws of physics still. You understand? AI is no different from that. You get hold of what? Start from scratch in 3D. Even if it didn't have, like, the problems of, like, giving you, like, extra fingers or whatever, it's only gonna ever look really averagey. It's never gonna be, like, interesting in, like, a new way that actually has, like, creative decisions put into it, because they don't think. They're just, like, probabilistically piecing together its training data, like, patchwork-wise. They can't do anything new. Don't pay for food because some of it's made in a factory, the entire thing is something from scratch. That's like saying I'm not gonna pay for food because the food isn't real. It's like a hologram. And not even a good one. Not even an appetizing hologram at that. I'm gonna have to find some way to make progress that's off the tracker, I'm thinking. It's an early VR, it's like primitive 3D. Huh? There's probably someone I need to talk to around here. I need to actually go back and watch Star Trek. I feel like that's one of those shows that I'd probably enjoy. It's just there's like a bajillion episodes and seasons, and it's gonna be quite the time commitment. Which one? All of them? Oh. Lol. Really? The only parts of it I've seen were like the first season of the original series, and I'm like, the writing's great. I don't care if the aliens look like a dog in a costume or a guy in a gorilla suit. Like, as long as the writing's good, that's the part that matters to me. If anything, I feel like there's a certain amount of charm to, like, them working with the limitations that they had back then. Like, that it kind of adds to it. Really, for me. Animated series is basically Scooby-Doo, but they have very Catwoman in a female uniform. It's 1,000 episodes. Shorter than One Piece. Shorter than One Piece. Shorter than One Piece. I feel like if you had like shorter than One Piece. Yes. This would take less time than the entire like lifespan of the known universe. That's not really saying much. read every book in the library before you'd be able to finish One Piece. Count every grain of sand in the desert before you finish One Piece. What do I do with you? I forget what this is for. I'm stumped. Thoroughly. There's no checks left on the tracker that are actually checks. I don't know. I think Dimitri's just sitting somewhere on the coast, and I probably need to get something important from talking with him, I think. And he's gonna swim us over to Lizard Island, probably. And then if I just manage to do that, maybe, then we could find some stuff over there. Oh. Don't have the thing to trade with him. Oh? Looking for something or what? Nope, I know the name. I've seen a grave in our own time that has that name on it. I completely forgot about you, Ralph, or whatever your name is. What was his name? Ralph? Rupert? Richard? I don't know. Something. Something that starts with an R. There's something on the coast here, I feel like. If I can get Dimitri, we could go into the ocean. We could go across the waves. And maybe, just maybe, we would be able to get over to Lizard Island. That would probably open some checks. Oh. Who owns the rights to Star Trek? I don't know. I thought people didn't like the most recent one. I haven't been following it too closely. I don't really have time for shows and stuff. Man, I am thoroughly stumped. We're gonna have to like do some sequence breaking. We're gonna have to go off the tracker. I don't know if this tracker was for like an older version of the randomizer or what, but there's like nothing on there. It's a bit concerning. We've got most of the good items though, so it's hard to believe that, you know, there isn't the thing that we need somewhere around here. Spider-Man, Homecoming, Dungeons & Dragons, Undermine Things. I'm not familiar with either of those. I never got into Dungeons & Dragons. I never had people who would play that with me, because it's a board game, which means you need actual, like, people to play that with. So, I never got into D&D. Or card games, for that matter. Rafting. You do be crafting. Okay, can't go any further from here, it would seem. Unless... What if I time travel from here? I have to assume that we just gotta get creative with the Harp of Ages somehow. And that's what'll get us out of this sticky situation we find ourselves in. Oh? Online calls and such. Amazing. The power of technology. I'm sure this is cringe for people who know this game really well. And there's my back on Symmetry Village. When you were jumping between past and present, there was a water section about a river. Let's go. There's a few things can be used. Some physical boards. Guess we're going back to Symmetry Village. I don't know where and when Dimitri shows up. We got flippers. That is the thing that we have. It's amazing to me that it's like we've only done 2 out of like the 8 dungeons. There are 8 dungeons in this game. I've only done 2 of them. I've got almost every item. I'm just missing the boomerang and the cane of Samaria, I think it is. And I've got everything else. And I haven't done like 6 out of 8 of the dungeons. What's up with that? Which makes me feel like I probably could do some of them. I just don't remember where they are. I know there's the one that's like in the past version of the Maku Tree area. I know about the one in Symmetry Village. I don't know the other ones. It doesn't use a board, it's pen and paper and dice. With the flippers. Oh, are you talking about this dungeon? Skull Dungeon? We already fully cleared this one. South of the village. Going south for the winter. Migratory pineapple. Over this way, I'm assuming. Because there's no... Wait, hold on. I do see the river that you're talking about. I think I need to go the other way, actually. How much of the map do we have uncovered? I haven't been in these tiles, but there's no checks there on the tracker. But maybe it's another one of those situations where the tracker's just, like, wrong. There's a length of water that goes down there. All water under the bridge, it would seem. You could say. Wait, what if I go to the tiles that I haven't been at yet? I think of this game, that's not the mount. Yeah, this is quite a predicament I'm in. There's basically no checks. Like, the only things on the tracker are all, like, the trees. And... there's the one guy that... Talkie composition, sick tunes, check. I don't know how to get... what else? That's a tree, that's a tree, that's a tree. That's a tree. I forgot to check the 150 rupee item at the shop, but I'm pretty sure it's just a Gasha seed. And then there's 2 checks in the Goron Caves in the present. I don't know how to get to those either. Let's save the day. A hole at the top of the stream, a cave? Will our log try to decipher the sphere's logic, but no promises in this game. Well... I'm gonna try and go to the Goron Cave and see if I can't make progress there, I think. How did you break another Zelda game? I have a talent. If it's possible to break a game, I will do it. I am like, I mean, I guess I am like a QA tester in addition to other things. I am like the leading expert. You know that if I make a game, it's going to be absolutely unbreakable, because if I'm playing it, then if there's a way to break it, I will find it. Your hand, you break my hand. No, I would. Is your hand a video game? So, then maybe. Can we get more of the teleportation seeds yet? Oh, they're not even in this timeline. Go back. I mean, wouldn't it be cheating if I did that because I've got claws? I guess there has to be a no claws clause. Ah. Let's go to the other dimension. Seems to be where all the action is. I feel like we're supposed to have Dimitri float us across to Lizard Island at some point. But I don't know when that point is. Talking about claws and points. If we could get to Lizard Island, I'm sure that would probably open some stuff up. Actually, I could probably check that by simply checking to see, like, if I check that we have Dimitri, what would happen? If I turn on the check for Ricky, there's a cave chest. I'm pretty sure it's the exact same cave chest with Moosh. If I click the check for Dimitri, nothing lights up. Okay, so it's not Dimitri. Huh? About the water under the black tar area, the tile below it. Yeah, I don't know. Where am I? We were just down there. I'm gonna go back to the Goron area because I'm like, oh, well, if we go over there. Apparently there's some checks in the past. Here. In Rolling Ridge. Allegedly. 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 Should be able to do something over that way. Did I forget to go back into the past again? Yes, I did. I'm very dumb. I'm thoroughly stupid, and I've just wasted another one of these because I got distracted because I'm dumb. I see. Right, because I kept getting blocked by the... Okay. I see. I definitely think the tracker's wrong. Because technically whenever we got this song, the blue song, right? The Tune of Ages. That opened up the ability to get across to get the bridge workers to make the bridge to get to Symmetry Village. They didn't show up until after I got Musha's flute. But it also had like the talking to the brothers in Symmetry Village as like in logic. So how is it that it's like, getting to Symmetry Village is in logic, but getting the bridge workers that you need to build the bridge wasn't in logic? That doesn't make any sense to me. Here in the very forest. But Moosh appears in the graveyard. Oh, right. He does appear over there as well. Well, we can summon him now. We've got the flute. I think. Okay. Over to Rolling Ridge. There's another sneaky little check underneath this area. Wait. One cave's past. Bushroom chest. Bushroom chest? Bushroom chest. There's like a little orange half check under the past version. Bushroom chest. What do you mean? Are you Bushroom? No. Well, we definitely haven't done very hide and seek. Yeah, some stuff will be like hard coded to dungeons. The mood now. Maybe. That would require me to leave this area that I've just realized I have checks in potentially. So I'm gonna check this first. Because I don't want to go all the way over there and be like, oh, they're not here. Go all the way back. I don't know why that's so funny to me. I'm a terrible person. Dunk the ArcticThwack. Bushroom chest. We're on caves past. Bushroom chest. Where's the bushroom chest? Is that the bushroom chest? Are you the bushroom chest? They don't seem very sea creature-like to me, considering their lack of ability to swim. Skill issue. Wasn't an issue for the Octos in Wind Waker. Did I get this check already? Bushroom chest. What would be the bushroom chest? Is this a bushroom? Different room? Is this a bushroom? Maybe I did get this, so I just didn't check it? The tracker? That kind of looks like a bushroom. That's not the right square for it. It's supposed to be this one with the tree. I don't know how far we gotta go to still be considered Goron Caves. They're back. What? Not gonna question it. Get me over there. I need them. What? I clicked the wrong thing. Missed input? We're going through these. There we go. 26. A lot more. So I don't know what the Zora scale's for. Mushroom chest. There's also checks in the other version of this area. Allegedly. Mushroom chest. Right, the base of the stairs go on. Dancing with the letter. Trade lava juice with bush Goron. Anything was behind the waterfall? Well, there's only one way to know for sure. My guess, no. We can check. It appears that the answer is a very loud no. I think that there's some shenanigans and tomfoolery going on here. This tracker doesn't seem right. Secret cave? Maybe? I think that the tracker's just not accurate. Maybe it's for a different version of the randomizer? Dive in the water. It's not, I can't, it's too shallow. It's just a puddle. Don't tell me. I don't have to dance again, do I? I don't know if we've got any other options. I have to rule it out, don't I? We danced with the red one, but we didn't dance with the blue one. At least it's cheaper. Well, I'm gonna be really quiet for a second while I try and do this. Here goes nothing. Go for the gold. Really? Okay. What do you mean it was too early? What? Oh. How am I supposed to dance with my weird pineapple pancake body? Ah! Oh. Ah. Ah, I forgot. 6 of 8 rounds. Oh, we got a Gasha seed. What if I do the other ones? What if the easy ones actually got the item? Can you imagine? I go through all that trouble. And it's actually the easy one that's probably the one I actually need. I don't know if these are even randomized. They're not even on the tracker. How many rounds are there? Is it always 8? Yeah, that was the easy one. 100 rupees. Okay, I'm guessing that wasn't randomized. At least it gives us some more money for doing the other rounds. What about silver? I don't think these are even randomized, but I gotta check anyway. One second. Ah! Darn it! What did you get from the red Goron downstairs the first time? I don't remember. What did I get? I think it was a gacha seed. I'm pretty sure. It was either a gacha seed or a ring. $50 doubloons. Hooray. This isn't on the tracker. There's no way that this is it. I don't like doing this because I get too quiet for too long. I don't like the radio silence from me. Two key items usually. Another emblem and the mermaid key. You mean to tell me? Oh boy. Okay, I guess we gotta do the let me guess. It's gotta be the gold one, I'm sure. I did the red one. I guess I'll try and do the gold of the blue one. I'm sorry that I'm not going to be talking too much. I literally can't do that and do this at the same time. Okay, we'll see if I can't get something from here. Darn it! Ah! Platinum tiers, there is no platinum. If it seeds the rings, then that's not randomized, probably. And I messed up. Is the present the red gourd? Answers the past? Yes. I think I would. I'm probably gonna just like give. Well, but let's just see how I do with this last one. Then I might just. Oh. Six of 8. Another gosh, I see it. Da na na na. I'm probably just gonna put the I'm gonna put the spoiler log on the Discord. It'd be nice to know if I need to do this or not, because I don't like how I get like really quiet whenever I have to do this. I feel like that's not the best viewing experience for you guys, for me to just be sitting here, you know? I don't like it. I don't like the radio silence. I think this is it. Okay, let me just be all like, the log from the first oracle of ages. Randomizer. If you're going to give me hints, please only give the bare minimum. Don't tell me just straight up like where things are. Yeah, that should be it. It's out there. It's out there into the void. That can give me hints on how to get unstuck. Sticky situation. You know you found... I didn't find the mermaid key. What do you mean? I found the library key. The key to vast knowledge. I have that. I have the Zora scale. Not sure where to give that, who to give that to. Someone wants it. I feel like maybe I should have played a few more vanilla playthroughs of this game, because this one's a bit more bamboozling than Seasons is. I kind of expected that with this game, honestly, given its reputation. This is the one that will bamboozle you. Library key and the mermaid key. I have only one key. The key that I have is the library key. There is no mermaid key in my inventory at this time. The tracker doesn't have hardly anything on it. I'm assuming this is not the library. It doesn't look very library-like to me. Just a suspicion I have. I mean, there's an owl. Owls are like a symbol of wisdom. I have the hook the long way. Legend of the Mermaid has been handed down from past to present. Yes, I have the switch 2 hook. Allegedly, there's other stuff here in the Rolling Ridge Caves. In the Goron Caves. Both timelines. Access to the Red Dancer. I already did the thing with the Red Dancer. They gave me something useless. They're literally in the same place. I just gotta go to the other timeline. I did the Red Dancer thing already. Also, it looks like we're about to hit the next ad break, so, we'll be right back after this short commercial message. Maybe think things over. We'll be right back shortly. BRB. Okay, guys, we're back. Quick recalibration. Alright, yes. We're back. And hopefully, we're going to find some progress soon. Because at the moment we seem quite stuck. Go through the tracker and you tell me each item that you have. Before you go to bed. Through the tracker? Through the tracker? What do you mean? Go through the tracker. This pretty much tree is on the tracker, except for some checks. Know what items you have, or not, just from the tracker. Okay. I gotta go into the Goron Caves, it would seem, from up above. I think maybe. I'm gonna try and get the. I want to say the switch hook thingamabob. I can tell you have a sword and a power bracelet, but I don't know what's under that. Sword, power bracelet, the seed shooter. I think that's Kano Samario underneath that. The Zora flippers. I've got all the songs. The moosh flute, seed satchel, shield, rock's feather. I got the long switch hook, the shovel. I got bombs. I do not have the boomerang. I do not have the. I think the tracker thing below that is which if you have any of the animal companions active, which currently I don't have any. But I already checked, and it's like. I want to say that Noon Highlands changed depending on like which animal you have, and maybe there's a chest we could get if we could find Ricky, but I don't know where Ricky is. It's in the same spot as the one that you get if you have Moosh active, which I already got from like traveling through time. Then I don't know what the other ones are off to the side. What's that? That doesn't... I don't know what that does. These aren't giving us any extra checks, though. Which of these would we want to find? At least 4 of the dungeons we need keys for. You would see them. Where's this first dungeon at? I don't even remember. We've done dungeon 2 and we've done dungeon 4 full cleared. I want to say that if I go back up here, I want to say that maybe it's not accurate, like the tracker, I mean. I want to say that maybe, because I don't know how else we could get to any of the rest of the Goron Caves, right? If I don't enter from a different way on a different tile. So maybe it's just putting all of them on like one tile? Maybe if I re-enter... Why did I do this? If I re-entered the Goron Caves from further up north, in like the other timeline, maybe... Why would I do this again? What? Supposed to go through the... Go back to the past. Hold on. I have an idea. Not here. I can't go past the Goron who's just like sleeping there. If I go up from here, maybe. I don't know if I got the switch hook. Not the switch hook. If I got the rolling ridge, like the Goron caves. Check. With, like the diamonds chest. In, like, the present? So if I go up to another entrance... Maybe I could get... Because maybe there's like one of those in, like, each of the timelines? And I got one in the past, but I didn't get the one in the present? And maybe that has something I need? I don't think I went up high enough. I think I should have gone for the other warp. Okay. So if I'm up here... We have to get really creative with these checks. It would see you. And these don't go anywhere, right? Yeah, no, that just gives you damage. Wait. I don't hear any secret caves here. This one tile was different, so I'm like, maybe that's like a secret cave? No. Unless? No. This is probably the most stumped I've ever been. And that's saying something. Well, I appreciate you taking a look at it. It's always a bad sign when your doctor tells you there's nothing he can do. Is there like a cave here in the other timeline? I'm just going to have to just take a lot of shots in the dark here. Oh, can't even dig through that. Great Moblin's Palace. I think we gotta go past there. There's a key door. Yeah, in order to get to the top part of this, we gotta jump across. That's not what I... What? Feather. I want the feather. Oh, stupid slimes. Whoops. What? I used another one of the seats! Oh, I guess I didn't. I guess you can't use one if one's already active. I don't think there's anything in those. I need to just take my time here. Okay. But that's just scheming. I see him. I see him plotting. Plotting and scheming. Be gone, slime. And I can jump over here. What? I hit the jump button. It's fine. Deserved. 1000%. 2000%. Okay, I go out here. Go in here. What's the point of getting over there? Why would that even be there? Anyway. Go down here, there's like all these boulders. tunnel complete, blah blah blah. I've talked to you before. Get down here. I go around here. I go into here. If I talk to you. Go to the base of Rolling Ridge. I activated this before. There's like an area with switch hooks. Or switch hook diamond blocks. I'm wondering if that has something to do with it? Over here. I talked to you earlier. Let's head south. That takes me all the way back to here. What? Well, that's kind of weird. Like, the other leg stole my shield. What a twist. I was saving that. Wait. Other timeline version of this area, maybe? I have to assume that there's multiple checks in the Goron caves, which look like on the tracker that they're in the same square as the tree. Didn't mean to do that again. I wish I could cancel that. Blah blah blah, don't care, didn't ask. Waterfall, Rolling Ridge. What timeline is this? Is this the past? This is a diamond block room. There weren't any diamond blocks in the other timeline. There's the one-sided bridge. Allegedly, there's like a diamond block check in the present, according to the tracker. It's this room. What are you saying? It's the usual entrance, one-side bridge, it's Susan's area special. Everything about this is special. I feel very special right now. Well, that's a thing. Wait. Oh, this is the one that you have to go through from the stairs over there. Right, I never did this. How do I get to you? Is it a discovery, though? Do I need to get past the Gorons to get there? Hopefully not. I know that there's multiple checks here. There's Diamond's chest and highest floor chest in the present. And then in the past, there's Bushroom chest. So there's 3 checks in this area somewhere, allegedly. But it's specifically showing it as like halfway between these 2 squares on the tracker. Thank you. I'm just worried that that's like a... you require the Goron, shenanigans to get to that one. As smooth as possible. At what point are things so smooth that they cannot go any smoother? smoothest object in the known universe. Tomorrow's your early day, you have to sleep now. Well, I hope you sleep well. Thank you for stopping by, Dr. S. You're looking to get stuck? Yeah, I'm gonna need it. This is the most stuck I think I've ever been in a randomizer. Thank you. We can't go between the times in the cave. No. Definitely not. I really fear that it's like, you gotta go through the... You gotta get the Goron friendship shenanigans going on to move the guy out of the way. Next to in the dancing room. To get further in. Some of these check names aren't very descriptive, like the one in the past, it's like the bush room chest. Which room is that? There's so many rooms with bushes in them. Who's naming these? Yeah, you might as well call it like the cave with the rocks in it. Is this the bush room? Is this where the check is? Top down at the chest, exit the right at the target cards, mini game, big bang, mini game, cave. Target cards. We were there earlier. The Big Bang mini game, I don't think we were at. How do I get back there again? Let me see if I can't figure this out. Should be some way for me to get back there since we were there earlier. Not that I have any memory of how to make that happen. Specifically. Wait, was that the one that we needed to climb this thing? Where it's like, you gotta climb the shrub? 45 for C3. What? Okay, 46,853. He was wrong. And there's this guy. What's the other timeline version of this cave? Is there another version of this cave? No. So what about over here? Target carts. Okay, maybe we gotta jump down from here. So the puzzle is the cave in the upper right area of the Rolling Ridge present day. Okay, just one screen left at the Big Bang minigame cave. We're on gallery. I didn't jump down here, I believe. I was down here. That's like the one way I especially didn't want to go. I don't know where the Big Bang minigame... What is the Big Bang minigame? Have I seen that yet? What is the Big Bang minigame? And we're back to the dancing. You do something useful? No? So you're dancing feverishly. Why does this have like a path going into the wall? It makes no sound. It says it's not the entrance with the sleeping Goron blocking. That's good, because we don't have the item to move the sleeping Goron. I'm assuming that that's why some of the checks are, like, not doable yet in the logic for the randomizer, is because we still haven't got the item to move the Gorons out the way. But it looks like there are checks that are still in logic, even if I can't do those ones specifically. There's like 3 checks here. I can't find any of them. Well, I found one of them. I don't know how to get to the one that was up there. I hate these turtles so much. Why can't I not just defeat them normally? Oh, and of course the switch hook doesn't do anything on them. Oh! And now I'm stuck over here. Get me out of here. Okay, so from here, that just goes to the room that has like a single chest. What if I go between the dimensions here before I jump? Maybe there's something up here that I'm missing. Something just isn't right about this area. What is that bird even landing on? Let's just go back. It says, keep saying that it's in the present. I'm assuming you mean. No better time than the present. This is the present. When everything is all purple and blue, that's when we're in the present. And there's this guy. What's the point of the crescent roll of strength if I can't lift the rocks out the way? Ah! Keep going this way. Nothing up here. No secret cave? Kill all the enemies? No. Where does that go to? It's one of those kinds of shapes of stairs. So it's like, it's gotta be from below. Like, there's gotta be a matching staircase that points upwards. If there's that one pointing downwards. Is this hollow? Do I open this Goron statue? With like a bomb or something? No. At the base of the rolling ridge. See, every time that there's a staircase that goes down, like that, there's gotta be a corresponding staircase that points up, like that. I think that's how they work. So there's gotta be like the staircase that points up somewhere, that goes up to there. That can't be it, can it? Do we go through here from the other timeline? Is this just going backtracking? Seems like it. Potentially. What's the point of this middle section? Maybe it has something to do with this middle section. And there's like, I don't know, like a cave in the wall or something. No? That just takes us back to where we were. And a whole lot of... Oh, stupid. Maybe we push all these rocks down there, and then that creates like a passageway that allows us to go across, except this goes up instead of down. And whenever I come back, they reset, so it doesn't keep track of it. So that doesn't actually change anything. It couldn't. You're still on the top. Relatively. It would see him. Go to the past. A link to the past, you could say. Haha. Law of diminishing comedic returns. What do you eat? There must exist some number of jokes that get funnier the more you tell them. That doesn't go anywhere. Of course, now I have to go back to the past so I can, or back to the present so I can go back to the past so I don't accidentally go to the wrong timeline when I don't mean to. In the past, head left. We are left in the past. We really are left in the past. Drop down. So not go through the stairs. From here, drop down. Well. Oh. I don't know what's wrong with me. I need to talk to a professional. I don't know if there's a professional on Earth that is the right kind of professional to deal with whatever problem I have. Well, I certainly feel a certain kind of way right now. Oh, I'm sure he'll see it. He seems to watch the videos to see what tomfoolery and shenanigans we get up to. I dedicate this shrubbery to Dr. Shrub. Yes. Ricky's gloves. Ricky's gloves. Ricky's I gotta stop doing that. I know the kangaroo with the punchy punch. And it does like the thing where he does like a falcon punch or whatever, except it's tornado punching. And yeah. So the Oracle of Australia, basically. Go down those stairs. You go down the stairs. This is the past. Let me check the checks on the check. Bushroom chest? I'm assuming this is the bushroom chest. Then. And that doesn't activate any other checks. Checks of the kingdom. Go down the stairs. Up the stairs, and down the stairs, and up the stairs, and down the stairs, and up the stairs. Oh! So I move the seat outside to its divine area. Lead you to the minecart game. Oh boy, you mean but we did the minecart game already. I already did that. I don't know if I did this though. Yeah, there's two checks at the minecart game, and neither of them were something useful. It was like a gacha seed, and then it was like a big rupee. What? No, there's an easier way. Just switch hook across. Haha. Guarantees success. Huh? This is the other side of the Goron area? What happens if I talk to him? He's just like, how'd you get in there? Protect the peace on Rolling Ridge. We could just go around him. Walk to the drop down the chest. Okay. Wish this action didn't take 2 items. We can go here, and then we jump across to there. And we can go back up here. And then there. We can kill some Tektites. Just wanted to check. And we got a time travel. Hop in that time machine. Musical time machine. The music is very heartfelt, you could say. Target carts. Like the grocery store. Can I go this way? No. Maybe? I'm gonna move these rocks just in case. The minigame so we could walk to that drop-down chest. Da 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 da. So we're meant to time travel here at some point. Actually... What? Why would there be a sign on the other side of the past? The tile is specifically there. Doesn't make any sense. What if I go back to the past here? The present. Rather. Oh, I can get to that cave maybe. Wait. We might have a way that we could do like a shortcut here. Because we can climb this elevation. As long as we can get to this point. Go left, enter the first cave you see. I'm gonna check this first. I don't know what this is. Press that and they exit the minigame. Go left one screen. Enter at the first cave you see. Nothing. Okay, I had to check. I'm gonna have to go back into the future to go back into the past because of me doing this here, right? Not necessarily, okay. Into the minigame, out of the minigame, go left one screen. Incredible, enter the first cave you see. There's only but a Goron in this location. Big for it? This is present day, one screen to the left in the first cave I see. Dispatch the Goron. Sure does seem like there's a whole lot of nothing in here. So it's not the first cave I see. Do they mean go down here and then go around and then go into the other cave that's in this area? Big Bang Game. Big Bang Game. Ignore the downward stairs. No, we got it. We're in the, we weren't here before. Okay. This is new. We're back on track. We're good. I want to say. Beat you to it. Why does this guy have a boss arena? Don't feel up to play games, and I took up a great prize. Energizing that can wake him up. And then we hit him with a boxing glove. That'll wake you up. Up the stairs. Okay. Fingers crossed this is actually something that we need. It's the mermaid suit! Na 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 na! Aquatic pineapple. Upgrade. I knew there was something fishy about this. We could swim in the deep waters. We could swim in the ocean. Amazing. Thank you for your help. Is that the highest floor chest? I'm assuming that's the highest floor chest. I don't know what the diamonds chest was. Where's the mermaid suit on this tracker? Where are you? Let me guess. Upgrade for the... Yeah, it's upgrade for... Holy checks! I've got to show you guys this. I want you to see what I'm seeing. Okay, I'm gonna take this out over here. And then actually I need to move this down here because all the maps are up here. So here's our current checks. Pretty much all of those green squares are just trees, right? Enhance. So this is it without the upgrade to the mermaid suit, with just the Zora flippers. But as soon as I upgrade it to the mermaid suit, da 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 da. That's like half the entire game is behind the mermaid suit. Is this like the most important item in this entire game? That's literally half the game. Is behind the mermaid suit. That seems a little imbalanced. I guess we go in swimming. Oh, what'd I just do? Oh geez. Put that back into place before I break something. Last in order of water-related activities. Yes. That means we don't even need Dimitri. Incredible. I'm glad. Thank you. So we're finally back on track. We finally have like a huge chunk of the world that we can access, and there's a bajillion checks now. We are officially back on track. I had no idea the mermaid suit was that powerful. Phenomenal. That's definitely one of the items to get excited for. Get me out of these mountains! I'm done rolling in the ridges. Gamble. Oh, they lost all the... No! The bad ending. After all that. Also, thank you for the pets. Out of here, hamburger train. Ah! Deserved. Leave that hamburger train alone. He has too much aura. Nope. Okay, let's take to the waters. Bring your car to the shop to replace the battery. Yeah, you gotta do that a lot in the Florida dimension because of all the salt water. Florida absolutely eats car batteries for breakfast. That's kind of weird. The consuming the other like. You'll do it yourself, but now cars are reworked so you can't do it anymore? Really? That's weird. Maybe it's just because I have an older Corolla. But it's like, it's right there. You just gotta buy a new one and you can swap them out yourself. They make it so you can't even change the batteries in cars now? What? If we get to a point where all cars are just like that, I'm just gonna get a horse. The rest of the roads can deal with it. Just take apart a few layers to reach it. We need to go back. Unless it's an Audi or a Volkswagen with smaller cars, you can do it yourself. Just do a process. Yeah, I would never get like the stupid like over-engineered cars that like you need to go to the dealership in order to like, I don't know. Gotta get the headlight fluid changed or something. Modern cars be like, batteries behind the headlights. It's behind the headlights? My Corolla, you literally, you pop the hood and it's right there. What? Why would it be behind the headlights? Why would they ever design it that way unless they were intentionally trying to make it hard to fix for yourself? Just so you have to go into the dealership. That's... I'm surprised. I shouldn't be. Oh. We swimming. Apparently I'm like the one guy who actually likes the way the swimming works in this game. So you need blinker fluid or headlight fluid. They try to rip you off. Aha. Yes, the pineapple of the... You've heard of sea cucumber, but you've not heard of sea pineapple. Well, wait till you see this. Haha. Yes. I guess it makes sense that half the game's underwater, because it's like, oh, it's the game with Nehru as the main the main oracle. And she's like associated with like the water in the sky, and we didn't even have Ritos yet, so it had to be all about Zoras. $1990 had to remove the cowl to also remove the battery, but the cowl is only 2 screws. It's a good thing mine's easy to change, because it's been through several batteries over the years. The salt water does a real number on them. Oh, we've almost made it to Lizard Island. Yes, I don't need any more help. I just need to destroy these crabs and find new secrets in this exotic new land. I'm actually... There's so many checks now that I'm... We went from having no checks to having like too many in an instant, thanks to the mermaid suit. Cry more, Dimitri. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm on the beach. The lizards are mean to me. Level 3, Moonlit Grotto. Just do a number on the batteries. Yeah, I have heard that. I wonder which one's worse. I'm guessing it's probably worse to subject them to the salt water in Florida. I don't know why yours is dying. We made it to the next dungeon, guys! Moonlit Grotto. Grotto of the Moonlight. Moonlit Grotto. With a bajillion checks. Only that it will cost 200 plus to replace it. That's expensive. 7 years old. 7 years old? Batteries don't make it 7 years. They make it like 2 or 3 years here. Maybe 4 years if you're really lucky. 7 years. That's an old battery in Florida. 95% conditioner. Is that where they get the conditioner from for shampoo? See if it really is holding up. Proprietary batteries of Audi and Volkswagen. Proprietary batteries. I would never want one of those cars because it's like, dang. Sounds like a real nightmare to keep up with those. We need to play music to defeat them. The mice are sensitive. They can't handle our music. Exploded. Da 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 da! I forget what battery mine is. Oh, that just opened up most of the checks in this dungeon. I guess most of them are past whatever this key is for it. Door, block, one of the two. Condition. This music's kind of cool. What is it with the Capcom Zelda games and having really good dungeon themes? You're crying over your shield. What you mean? No need to buy one now. Work along the shore, saltwater, and cold winters. I mean, if you can afford to live in Long Island, New York, I feel like you could probably afford a car battery. Don't you have to be like a bajillionaire to live up there? I feel like anywhere in the West Coast, it's like you gotta have at least like, I don't know, $2 million? That like a sandwich is like 20 bucks over there. Wireless someday. We shouldn't need cars. Hot take. Hot take. Am I gonna do that rant? Am I gonna do the we shouldn't have cars? We shouldn't need to have cars. We should have just like good, reliable public transit that you don't have to pay insurance for and don't have to pay for the parts for and the maintenance and the gas. You should just be able to hop on some sort of public transport and get where you're going to go, or better yet, just be able to walk because our zoning laws are stupid. I guess I kind of am already on that rant now. There's no reason why our society should be built in such a way as to require cars. I hate that I need cars. I wouldn't own one if I didn't need to. I'm not good at driving. Fucking 120 weather. 120 what? It all together. I used to walk to... When I was still in walking distance to college, I walked there. There's a couple times I got rained on, but I brought an umbrella with me. But yeah, I did just straight up walk to college. And it was a pretty good distance away, but it was still close enough. Good, reliable public transit and better land use that supports that use while being a part of better land uses. I'm jealous of the people who like live in Japan and they can just like walk to a store that's like on the corner. Like people in Europe. 120 on a hot day. So it's some sort of temperature measurement. And it's not Kelvin, because that would be really cold if it was Kelvin. That narrows it down a little bit. Enjoy the US is unlivable because it requires cars just to live. Unlivable without the required item of a car. Then Connecticut. Walk more than you drive, personally. Everything's within walking distance. Like the nearest grocery store, if I wanted to go to the nearest grocery store, it's going to take me like probably an hour and a half to get there by foot. Maybe. That's like a 3-hour long trip there. And that's like the one that's closest to here. And there's no sidewalk for part of it, so you'd have to just like walk in the grass along the side of the road. If that's even doable. There's like a crystal here. I've destroyed it! What have I done? There's a loud sound far off like something was being knocked loose. People sometimes watch people argue society breaks down where they get their milk from. In the store, of course. Oh, we got another one of these spinny guys. I'm just gonna ship in the store. Well, those people are probably not the brightest if they just think it spawns in at the store spontaneously. People have no concept for logistics. Some YouTube channels for you to check out. I'll copy your comment, so I have that note for later. Copy that. I do save these. I have a special list for your guys' comments. Rental bikes. I don't know, I've never been to either of those places. I've been between, like, the part of the Midwest I'm originally from and Florida, and that's it. I briefly visited the States on car trips in between, here and there. And that is all I've experienced ever in my entire life. I don't know what California's like. I don't know what New York's like. I don't know what Texas is like. I've been to none of the above. I've never been anywhere on the West Coast. One big gold course. Full of sand. And then we have Moosh. There was really a missed opportunity to have like a dungeon where like Moosh helps you get around the dungeon. We have to like fly around and like smoosh things with Moosh as like the big puzzle mechanic for the dungeon. Missed opportunity. Like only within city proper, not even the whole city has it. I don't know. I feel like bikes are not that hard to... I mean, you shouldn't need it, but it's a lot cheaper to maintain. You don't have to put gas in a bike, you know? That's a lot more reasonable to ask of people. I feel like. Can we throw stuff over here? No. The blocks are too tall. How do I deal with you then? Moonlit Grotto. I really don't like that word. Can't pull that out of there. I wonder what item you're normally supposed to get from here. I forget. Incredibly low maintenance. And it's also like a free gym membership. Well, not free, you have to pay for it once, but... Here we saw was Arkansas. I've only been in brief parts of Arkansas. Was close enough to it that a lot of the stereotypes about Alabama we had basically applied to Arkansas. Maybe that's saying too much. I don't know. I feel like those parts of the country, like the naturally bits, the trees and the forests, your typical temperate forests, I feel like they're nice. I just wish that, I don't know. I know, the infrastructure, the stuff in the cities and what have you was a little bit better. I don't know. There's the bike shares per hour. Yeah, I'd rather just have a bike, you know? I don't want to borrow one. Anytime you can just own a thing, that's always better than renting. I'd rather just pay once for something and own it, you know? The cost of a bike is not that much. Where it adds up. Like I just have my own bike. Well guys, we've made it to another dungeon. I think everything else is ahead from here. We'll be continuing with Dungeon 3. Both the third we're doing and the third normally in the game. After this brief commercial message break. BRB. What are you guys talking about? I leave for like 3 minutes. And I come back. What's going on up in here? Let me just skim over this. Actually, quick recalibration. Back into the game. I'm sorry to hear that, Rufus Lupus. What'd you guys say? Commercial cost. Real estate. Earned by a plant in Alabama. Three-state green growing season in the Northeast. Rather own a bike too, but space is rather limited. Yeah, that's a reason why I really wouldn't want to, I wouldn't want to live in like a big city proper, because I'm like, it's gonna be really expensive and you're gonna have very little space. Unless you're just like super like rich, you're not gonna have any space for anything. I'd rather live out in the middle of nowhere and have all the space that I want. Or ideally, I feel like I would pick a place that would be like close to, kind of close-ish, like within driving distance of like a large city, but not actually in the city itself, so I could get it like cheap, but still have access to all the same stuff. Practically. Property was left abandoned, the church inherited it. What? Why would they just give it? This land is worth more than gold itself. Oh. Farming. Incredible. Alright, let's continue with this dungeon, shall we? I think everything else is past this point, it would seem. Man, I hate p-hats in the 2D games. Yeah, he always said he had like the presentations or whatever tomorrow. Oh yeah, he left. This is one of those dungeons where we gotta spin the spinner and then we gotta go around the other way and then the spinner spins the other way. I see. Also, we can go down there, I think. I think I have to, actually. Sleep to yourself? Ah. Well, I appreciate you being here. Yes. I'm glad that we're finally unstuck. I was getting a bit worried there. Eventually, though, we have reached a point where we can continue. In the best area. Yes. It seems like everything that we're missing is probably down here in the water somewhere. In the Zora-E, the deep water area. I had no idea that so much of this game was behind the mermaid suit. But it is. And now I know. That's, I guess, in future playthroughs of this game, that's the big one to look out for. It would seem. This is only Lizard Island. What? Yes. Only Lizard Island? Like that isn't the best part of this game. Everyone likes the Tokay, I'm sure. I wish Nintendo weren't weird about, like, oh, well, we didn't come up with the Tokay, Capcom did, so we're not gonna put them in the other games. They should make more games with them. Okay, good night. Good night, Rufus Lupus, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. We're gonna be continuing further into the grotto. I don't like that word. Nintendo doesn't admit to anything. Oh! Speaking of the Tokay, we got the eyeball for the statue. Okay, eyeball, a treasure of the deep. Amazing. Let me put that onto the thing. Where is this? Wallet, spinner chest. Torch chest, moldworm, bridge chest. Bridge chest? Probably bridge chest. Yeah, that looks like bridge chest to me. Amazing. Okay, so that's kind of convenient because that is on Lizard Island. So we would need that. Wait. Right. That's how we do the thing with the stuff. Amazing. How do I get to you? Ah. Other way around. Oh? Those don't move though? That's probably just to get out of there then. And there's this moldworm. They're keeping the moldworm in the cage. Like shooting moldworms in a barrel. Haha. You could say. Oh? Wait, so there's no situation where you don't want to use the bombs here, you want to just use the power of music. I guess that's if you don't figure out that you need music. Or that you can use music here, optionally. Doesn't seem I can cross that way. Ah, the Moldorm is back. He wants revenge? Got him. And then we could go this way. So this is probably the seed shooter dungeon. Oh, this is a clue. No, it isn't. Got the statues. I'm going to call them. What? Bombs. I can just throw bombs over there. What am I doing? That's what this is. Oh. A little bit of bad timing there. Eventually. He's been activated. He's on the loose. Oh. Ah, dungeon map. Okay. Which one is that? These statues drop? 6 blocks drop. That's gotta be 6 blocks drop. Surely. Do I want to go down there? Probably not. I'd have a heck of a time coming back if I did that. There was another way I could have gone up this way, past the Moldorm dimension. Yeah, it's the staircase in particular. Well, sound... something getting... not... okay. See? I guess we gotta do this thing. And then we go back around, and then we should be able to go up from there. You would see him. North with the spinners. Yeah. They did this in Oracle of Seasons as well. I think this is like the one time that they actually did like copy like a dungeon mechanic. I guess what else are you gonna do with this spinner like that? The big spinners in the center of the room scenario. Oh? Didn't work? Need to shoot that one? Yeah, there we go. Okay, we'll talk to the owl statue. Stone soldiers do not fear swords. Right, talking about how the statues need the fancy boomerang to defeat them. Okay, here's the 4 armor statues. Oh, they've been activated. Right. Do we have anything to get them with? Switch hook, maybe? Oh, we can flip them. What can I do? We gotta start blasting them. Ah, that works. Okay, cool. Maybe it's like... Oh, there's probably a couple of options. Yeah, you don't get the magical boomerang in this one, do you? A ring? Heart ring level 2. That's one of the good ones though, right? Heart ring level 2. Recover lost hearts. Yeah, that's good. That dramatically will increase our effective HP. Okay. Or statue drop. East statue drop. And the other statue drop chest. Fallen spinner chest. Is ring find? Yes. That seems like one of the big rings because it's like, ah, now we can just regenerate. So I'm probably gonna keep that one on most of the time. Yeah. I don't know if it being a higher level means it happens more quickly, or if it just heals more whenever it actually does its thing. But yeah, that means constant healing. Very nice. I need a key for you. Oh. This is probably the seed shooter dungeon then. Well, to his highest. Ah, even better. Can't just stand still? Oh, I'm assuming. It feels like it has a chance to... Like, there's like a chance for it to randomly proc, basically, on, like, whenever you're just, like, walking around. Like, each frame of, like, the walk cycle, there's, like, a chance for it to do its thing. I want to say. Something like that. Oh, I can just go this way. Can I go this way? Throw it! Okay. I was here already. Wow. Statues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's like 6 other checks that we have access to here. And that's not even including like all of them, nor is that including the item for the dungeon. So there's a pretty good chance we find some substantial items here. Considering. It's kind of amazing that we've only completed 2 dungeons up to this point, and we've already got like most of the important items in the game. Well, we're just missing Cane of Samaria, Boomerang, bunch of trade items and keys. Yeah, it's like dungeon keys are the most important thing, because the 4 of them we can't even get to without a key. We do need all the elements, so we do have to do all the dungeons. It's like we got most of the actual, like, items. Go down here, maybe? Back up bajillion enemies. Nope. Kinda want the feather. You can dodge attacks with the feather, but also gives you like mobility while you're doing that. It's like better than the shield, actually. It feels like. I can't believe it's not a shield. And they both exploded. What else can we do? Go up here? I was already up here. Maybe something down here then. Need another key. I feel like I've gone past stuff. What? I guess that's a one-way. Oh, I didn't go this way before. What do I do about you? I think I need to go back. I need to backtrack a little bit. So we're playing like a randomizer of a game you don't know very well. It's just like vanilla playthrough, but like spicy vanilla. Basically. Okay. Glad I got the timing down for that. Wait, what happens if I beat this guy? Then you get it. That's how you get that. Okay, I see. 10 rupees. Well, knock that one off the list. Then hold the balloons. Don't spend it all in one place. Okay, there's nothing else over here. Don't need to go this way again. But I do want to go down here then, probably. Okay, so we probably just need to explode that one, and then this top one will move? Yeah. Classic. These statues drop. Which these statues? These ones, surely. Did I do this already? Don't know. It's a spinner. Ball and spinner chest. I guess the spinner falls at some point. Destroy our fellow pineapples. There can only be one. We are blue, which means we are stronger of the pineapples. That's how it works in Zelda logic. I didn't make the rules. And there's these 4 guys, but I already did this. This doesn't go any further. I don't have to do this again. Need another key to continue. Can't get him there. Don't see him. So what happens if I... I think I'm gonna have to go all the way around and then flip it around and then go back around and then go round and around. Eventually we'll find our way around. Oh? Weird pointy birds. These statues drop. Can I push like one of these off the side? No. Do we shoot them? We might shoot them. No. Then we're the ones who drop from here. Oh, lucky fairy. All in spinner chest. Despite all his rage, he's still a hamburger train in a cage. Mouse explosion. Fascinating. Okay. I guess I go back up here then, maybe? Possibly, probably, perchance? Maybe it's talking about a different set of statues, and I'm just being dumb. That's probably it. We go this way, maybe. No? So how else would we go over there? Slowly but surely. Okay, then we go through here. And this does what for us? I think it's gotta be something with this. Yeah, it has to be. Explode that. Okay, so that opens that. And what? Push this. Throw that. No. Oh, what if I push this? Aha! Got it. I'm being knocked loose. Something heavy fell down below. Oh? A key. Okay, fallen spinner chest, I'm assuming. For their bushroom chest. It's yellow. Guess we go down here now. Spinner fell. I bet the statue's down here. So we have basically infinite health, as long as we can still walk around. Infinite pineapple health glitch. One of these should move, I'm guessing. Maybe not. This is over here. Of course. The last one I checked. What? Oh, because you need the flames. Oh, maybe here? Halfway in between? It bounced back! What do you mean it bounced back? There we go. The rope! Oh. Trade item unlocked. It's the torch chest, I'm sure. Okay. Cool. What now? The statue drop, Moldorn drop, right side chest, bushroom chest. So the last one's yellow. The only ones that we don't have access to are the boss and mimic room chest. Looks like this is going to be another fully cleared dungeon. Moonlight Grotto Monday. It's turned into. Ah, so now we do the thing where we like go through the spinning, rotating, spinner, but on a different level, and that's why this was locked before. Okay. All the pieces are fitting together now. They literally did this in one of the dungeons in Oracle of Seasons, but this one is just like, ah, it's that, but on 2 different levels. Ah, cool. I feel like I definitely missed one of the checks. The East statues drop. Wherever that was. Maybe I just forgot to check it? I probably forgot to check it. Yeah, that's definitely a return path. Oh, mini boss time. It's a mole. the enemy magma. Double? Wait, you can just immediately uncover him again? It's Drillbur. Yes. Evil Drillbur. Messed up Drillbur. Is it Drillbur or is it Excadrill? They had like the drill on their head, on their nose. I don't know. Could be Excadrill. Yes. Maybe the pineapple is water type. Wait, actually, isn't grass type super effective against the ground type as well? I forget. I have the type chart in front of me. I have reference material. I should know. Ground is affected by... What is ground affected by? I should know this. Yeah, water, grass, and ice. There's both water and grass in the pineapple, type-wise, in Pokemon terms. No wonder we were super effective. Oh. Asymmetry. Not on my watch. Wait. Oh, we pushed the top one further that way? No. Huh? A bit confused. What? Moldworm drop, right side chest. Oh, it's probably that Moldworm. Take advantage of the fact that we could just hit him through the walls. Oh? He didn't drop anything. We got the wrong Moldworm. Oh. We couldn't move that until we covered the Moldworm. Let's see. Moldworm drop. And that's the big key. Which means we theoretically can get to the boss now. Oh. Seed shooter scenario? Oh. No! What do you mean? Oh? I feel like I'm not supposed to do this way. I'm going to do it anyway. Ha. Whoops. We have infinite health. Our actions no longer have consequences. Maybe? Will that work? No. Okay. This is a fool's errand. We have to go around the other way. Unless... Wait, can I just, like, jump over that? These mechanics make me feel like there's a way to do things out of order here. Like that? I don't need that key. What do you mean? Why would I need a key for that? I definitely feel like the game didn't intend for me to do this. We can just go fight the boss now with an extra key in our pocket. Yeah, let's just do that, and then we can come back and get the other checks after we beat the boss. Who is the boss here? Ah. Can't see who I am, for I am your shadow. How do I deal with you? Oh. Oh, I see. I see what's going on. Give me some ember seeds here at Witseum. You're giving us a couple different varieties of seeds, so I don't know if it matters which one we use for this. We're gonna try something. Converge in that spot. Maybe we do need the flame specifically. They're throwing out bugs. They're super affected by flames. If we're continuing to use Pokemon logic here. Oh? We do just have like infinite health now. I see that I need to hit them whenever they're like trying to attack us, like a sneak attack. Like that, but better, basically. See what needs to happen, I just need to do it. Okay, so we wait until after they do that, and then they... Oh. I was expecting them to go over there. Their movements are a little unpredictable. What? Maybe that's not the right one? Okay, there we go. Eventually got him. Needle through there. Oh. What? They caught on fire, but it didn't count. Oh, they're converging on our location rapidly. Oh, you gotta hit them multiple times. Or you can hit them multiple times, I mean. There we go. Boss defeated. Easy. We got a key? So we actually had to beat the boss in order to get the key to continue through the dungeon. So that was a good idea for me to go here first. Amazing. That is... not even the last key here. To make the bush room chest now a green check, and the mimic room chest a yellow. Let's get the essence while we're here. We can skedaddle and grab the last of the checks in the dungeon. We got the echoing howl. Howls about that. What does this have to do with time? This isn't Twilight Princess. There's no wolves in here. An essence of time. Far across the plains to speak. Yes. I don't know what that means. Go back in there. We still have other checks to do here. We do have the essence though. Essentially. Like a whole other half of the dungeon up to the north from here. Because we didn't have the key, because we had to beat the boss to get the key to go into the rest of the dungeon. Funny situation. Get back here. Evil P-Hat living in my walls? It's north of here. Oh, right. They're invulnerable. Oh, it didn't matter anyway. Did I open you? I don't understand. We're supposed to be able to go north from there. Maybe we have to go around the other way? Could be. Wouldn't put it past them. Ah. I would put it past this. This is one of the rooms where the floor is going to come to life and start attacking. I knew it. As soon as I saw this, the design. Saw the sign. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else here. We go east. This is probably the best ring in the game, isn't it? I'm realizing. It's a little bit broken. Just constantly regenerating. Ah, but you have to move around in order for it to activate. But you're gonna be moving anyway. I just noticed that you can actually tell if they're like a fake one, because if it's like a real tuft of grass, it's like solid yellow around the grass. But it isn't if it's like a regular, if it's like an enemy, it's disguised as a tuft of grass. Like the one that's like 2 ahead of me is fake, and the one that's 1 ahead of this real one is also fake. And there's also a third one, like 2 squares above the first fake one over here. I never noticed that before. That one's fake. That one's also fake. The rest of these are real. I'm assuming this is the bushroom chest. It is the compass. Cool. Cool and good. Other checks are there here. 2 chests. Wait. Okay, so I probably just forgot to check the east statues. Check. I must have got whatever that was. I mean, it's a drop, so I have to go around the long way again now. Why did I do this? It's fine. Now we can go up here, it would seem. Mimic room chest, right side chest. Ah. Oh. Never mind. Oh, this must be the mimic room. Yeah, that's probably what those guys are, like, imitate you. That would make sense. Roasted. Convert him into baked potato. Power glove? I forgot you were in this game. What? We got the power glove. You know, lift heavy objects. What? I forgot there was an upgrade for that. We've got it now. Incredible. Huge discovery that I completely forgot was here. It's not on the tracker, right? Because it's an upgrade for the regular, the Crescent Rule of Strength. Didn't know there was an upgrade. I didn't know about it. It was knowledge that I didn't have. Put it yet another way. Yeah, I'm doing it on purpose. I'll admit it. Haha. That's preferable to get hit once by the tiles than to have the red slime prevent me from blocking the rest of these. Oh. Not that that seems to matter much. Okay. Did I do this one already? I think so. Oh. They're seeing. Not him. Yeah, there's a chest in the room above us. Not quite sure how to get there. Do-do-do. Da-na-na-na. Do do do. Oh, I didn't realize what time it was. Oh no. How was it already at like the 5-hour mark? Ah! But why? Oh, this is the East statue's drop, surely. Why did I think East was left? That's West. I got East and West mixed up. That's probably not the first time, but it's probably not going to be the last time. Incredible. Did I do this already? I don't even remember. Probably. Definitely. I'm going to try it again anyway. Right. Oh, I didn't do this because you gotta push this up so you can push this over here. We can move this guy into place. And then that does do another drop that gives us another key that we were missing. And that would explain why it didn't appear on the the compass, like the map with the compass, because the drops don't get counted. Only the chests do. So now I just gotta get to the right side chest, and that's the dungeon full cleared. I'm gonna snooze the ad timer. I don't intend to go past that. I don't intend to let us go to another ad break, but I think we can get the last check in the dungeon before we wrap things up for the evening. Moonlit Grotto Monday. It's become... We just gotta go upstairs. Our prize awaits us. Unless that's downstairs. It is downstairs, not upstairs. I'm officially at the point where I can't tell up from down. That sounds about right. Pretty typical experience for me. Let me go around. Wait. No. We gotta go around from here to go south. And if we do that... Oh? Can I open the hamburger train dimension now that the thing's down there? No. What? How do I open you? I thought you were opening now. Oh, don't tell me this is a situation where we gotta go around the entire dungeon. That might be a bit tricky to get to. Go south from there. Can't go any further to the side from here. I can still go through here. Which then gives us access to the north. Then how do we get back over? Oh! It's this room! There it is! Oh yeah, that chest. We've seen that one before. I just have to go south from here. And then get around that somehow. Is there any way up and around here? Oh, wait, maybe? Why did it have to be P-hats? Oh, wait, we can go up here now? We didn't need to. Oh, we did need to. But like, why would I not just... do this, followed by this, and then just jump for it? I don't think they realized I could do that. Managed to go full circle. You would see him. Which means this should be oriented right, where I can go to the right now. I can go right now. And this should net us the last item, the last check of the dungeon. Oh? Let's see. There we go. Moment of truth. What's our last fabulous prize from Dungeon 3? Heart container. Hooray! We are now even more indestructible. The most indestructible pineapple ever? Yes. Amazing. And with that, we have checked every check in the entire dungeon. Fully cleared. Incredible. And now that we got the mermaid suit, we can access, like, the entire rest of the game, it feels like. You know, I would say for a Monday we did a lot today, actually. Especially given how lost I got. Alright, let's get out of here. And then I will probably wrap things up from there. How do I get out of here? Would we better just go to the boss room? Probably not. Man, I wish they would make a remake of this game. Another game like it. Either's fine. We could save quit. This is one of those situations. Save and quit. And then get back into the game. That takes us back to the entrance. Which also means the exit. Incredible. Awesome. Actually, we'll just stay here. That way we get the cool music at the start of the Wednesday stream. Yes, thinking ahead. Right, guys. I guess I'll snooze that again just so it doesn't interrupt me. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it for today. We've made a lot of progress. We found a lot of cool things. We've got a lot more of the game open now. I feel like really the only things that we really need to look forward to at this point with this seed is like the dungeon keys and getting the rest of the dungeons. Because we do need all the essences to beat the game, but we've got most of the key items, I feel like. Yeah, there's a huge chunk of the game that's open to us now. So, shouldn't have to worry. Shouldn't have to worry about, you know, getting too terribly lost and being stuck again, it would seem. Why did it go to an ad break when I told it not to? I must have misclicked. Well, that was the one thing I didn't want to happen. I'll let it finish. Wish I could, like, cancel an ad break. Yeah, we've got a lot more unlocked now. So, is this the one where we get the Rocks Cape? I want to say it's the other game. Actually, I could just click on it on the tracker. Yeah, it's not upgrading. So, I'm assuming that means that the Rocks Cape was like the, that's just a season's exclusive. Have a good one, Mr. Kitty. Oh, well, thank you for stopping by, Perpetual Ice. Yeah, I'm going to wrap things up, basically. Well, I don't know now, because it's like, why would, the ad break scenario. Yeah, I'm just gonna wrap it up afterwards. Clearly that's what I was going to do, if I hadn't misclicked. It's Wednesday, or it's Monday, so. People got stuff and things to do tomorrow, or today, technically now. I'm excited with how things are going. I feel like that was like the one thing that was like keeping us from making too much progress was the lack of mermaid suit. Now that we have it, the rest of the game, the rest of the seed should be a cakewalk, I'm thinking. I'll go ahead and save things while we're here. Actually. Save and quit? Yes. Alright guys. I guess I'll keep talking for a little bit. Just for a bit until the ad break ends, because I don't want people to come back from the ad break and be like, oh, where did he go? Yeah, we did a lot. We did a lot today. I'm pretty happy with how things are going now. I did get really stuck. That was probably the most stuck I've ever been on one of these randomizers. But we got out of it. So, if we could get out of that, then I'm sure, couldn't run into a problem like that again with this game, probably. I'm guessing. Fingers crossed. I know what I'm going to come back and do another randomizer of this game. I know the Dark Souls shenanigans is going to take a while, because that's the next game, right? We got to do Dark Souls 1 stuff, because people, like, were voting on that. That's going to take a while. I don't know. I feel like I'll remember the stuff that I discovered, rediscovered in this playthrough. Next time we play this again. Yeah, looks like everybody's back. Yep, sorry I misclicked on the ad break shenanigans. We're gonna wrap things up now though. So thank you guys so much for watching. Take care, have a good one. See you Wednesday. Good night, everyone.